because he looks to be interesting. Hello, James. How are you? Excuse me, young lady. I would like to ask you a quick question. Is that person over there your friend? I've been inside her, and you know, I haven't felt this way since 1947.
You did it! Congratulations!
Yes, it is my friend, yes. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. I happen to be quite a fan of the coffee that you serve here. And let me tell you, it just makes me feel so good. But the taste tends to change before something is about to happen. And when I say something is about to happen, you know exactly what I mean, don't you? It began to taste out.
Richard. Look at my baby, Richard.
Holy shit!
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Okay, so Eric, Kayla, and Daffodil, so it's Rose or Choo-Choo? Okay, it's Rose or Choo-Choo. That was not done on purpose, I swear on everyone's lives. Can you hear me now? Oh, dude, fuck off, man. Just let me do shit. Let me suck your motherfucker. Ah! Fuck the Chinese chicken. You have a drumstick. You can't stop looking. Watch the X-Files when the lights on. What's 4 plus 4? 8. He ate and left no crumbs. I have 4 flashlights and I think I have enough.
Every stream just never likes. He's bad guys, he plays them. Say sorry. See, but can't pronounce a thing.
How did I survive?
But his missteps make us sing.
How did I survive that?
Everyone's
Oh my god!
It's so dumb. It's a Dio. It's a Dio.
Yeah.
I'm explaining it's a Dio, and
Well, talk him.
and he goes over
No. I was hiding. And then I remembered. I yelled, "It's a Dio!" And then Chiba
But,
went, "Oh."
okay, so Chiba cornered himself in
gags.
Jesus!
Every stream just never likes. He's bad at games. He plays them poorly. But he's Canadian, so he'll say sorry. I was on the wrong mic, playing on stream.
Oh my god.
I thought I was muted.
Brent, are you ready? You ready to
Suddenly
go?
my stream turned into a splash.
Another body.
Heard on everyone's screen. I peed on the wrong mic. I thought I was muted. Now everyone's laughing and I can't refute it. Stream heard my stream and now I'm
Like, are you squirting it in your eye like Visine? Like, how does that work? Are you drinking breast milk? I'm confused on like the proper application.
Mistook it for silence that no one could hear. But the loud golden moment brought a flood full of cheer. Faces in shock and chat was ablaze. In an instant I had all the wrong kind of ways. I peed on the wrong mic, I thought I was muted. Now everyone's laughing and I can't refute it. Stream heard my stream and now I'm
It's supposed to be for when you type in chat it would do
I
it.
peed on the wrong mic. My pee made me to see.
It's like 20. It's 20 degrees everywhere right now. I have no idea what's happening. Fuck, man. I'm going to cock slap somebody. Cool and refreshing orange. Don't cock slap people. Don't do it. Cool and refreshing orange.
Cool and refreshing orange. Pickles and white sauce.
Getting creepier as it goes on. Throw your balls.
Cool and refreshing.
Yeah, throw your balls on my face.
Pickles and
I've only got 8 balls right now. We need some more. My God.
Good boy.
Dirty corn dogs. Are we on? That rotator just came in. What happened? I didn't see. Rotator! Rotator thing switched to fire.
refreshing orange. Cool and refreshing orange. Pickles and the white sauce. Pickles and the white sauce.
Someone say jump scare, Seth. Okay, we're in the kitchen. Oh, fuck no.
Pickles and the white sauce. Cool and refreshing. Oh, refreshing. Oh, cool and refreshing. Oh.
Please save me. I need to be saved.
Pickles and the white sauce.
Oh my god, Topher. You are. Oh god!
Pickles and the white sauce. Pickles and the white sauce. Pickles and the white sauce.
You know we got 2 cats, and he takes 2 showers a day. He's cheap, but never ready for a game, never pronounces a word right. He's cheap, but
Oh my.
speaks Italian and he pleases a lot. He's cheap, but all he want is a game of gunfire. Even though I'm slow, the door's closed. Been 2 hours. The sheet show. Let's go.
I feel like that's cheating if I spit it out. I'm not a spitter.
It's been
I'm
2
not a quitter.
seconds.
I had to
He
swallow it.
ready. He said he just drank water. But we know, you know we got 2 cats, and he takes 2 showers a day. He's cheap, but never ready for a game, never pronounces a word right. He's cheap, but
Chiba, did you enjoy
speaks Italian.
Did you enjoy the tea Harry's?
He's cheap, but
With the what? The tea Harry's. Did I miss something, rotator?
no one's seen him.
Fuck
All he
off,
do
man.
is eat peanut butter. He calling me brother.
You're a
I don't
cocksucker.
know. Hey, what can you say? Cheap, but can you say I am cheap, but what you mean? What you mean?
Megan.
That was better than when he said he can't even pronounce his own name. He said, I'm cheap, but he said, I'm cheap, but he said,
fucking like. Oh my
I'm cheap, but he said, I'm
Oh,
cheap,
damn,
but
my fucking mic. I just like hit the fuck. I just bashed the hell out of my mic with that. I do it every other. It's so good. I get dicks. Oh, I get dicks, Alyssa. Alyssa. How the fuck do you time that? Oh no. Hi, Chiba.
Oh my god! What are you doing?
Get out.
Look at my baby dick. Oh my, what's inside?
Is it gonna scare me?
Oh, wait.
Stop.
Well, that didn't sound right. That's not what I meant. I meant Richard. Like, look.
Happy Friday, everybody. Hello.
Oh my god. Ow.
I expected it, Chris, but not what it did. Hi, Chris. How are you? Only a bit to go. Oh my God, Eve, the happiest of Fridays. Tired as well. Happiest of tired Fridays. Because I think that a lot of you are tired, just like I am. I'm very tired. I think I died. And oh my God, Fruity! Fruity, thank you so much for the 53 months. Hi, Fruity. Fruity, thank you so much for the 53 months. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 53 months. Thank you for the resub. Hi, Fruity. Hi, Mando. Oh my God. Also, Mac and Cheesy. Thank you so much for the 50 stream streak as well. Thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Mac, thank you. And also Knuckle, who just streaked now. Thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Hi, Knuckle. Thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Happy Friday. Hi, bitchin'. Oh my God. Hi, Judy, big girl. Dude, it's a sad day, man. We lost a legend.
I don't like it.
We lost a movie star legend. Yeah, so I felt that it was appropriate.
No.
Because although he didn't die, he is no longer on Earth. He is no longer on Earth. But yeah, I thought it went in went along with all the Chuck Norris jokes over the years, which I gotta say, that's gotta be one of the most positive memes of all time. Fruity, it's okay. That clip was longer than Seventh Heaven. The entire have you ever seen the show Seventh Heaven? That clip was longer than the entire show was. Like the entire, I'm talking like not even just one season or so. No, I'm just joking. I don't care at all. You're fine. They're not even, it's not even that long. The longest clip that it can play is like, I think 60 seconds. I think a minute is the longest a clip could play. No, you're fine. Hi, Juju. Hi, Seventh Heaven. Hi, Juju. How are you? Has anyone seen Seventh Heaven, by the way? I watched that. Like, I remember watching it as a kid. I don't even think it was on anymore when I watched it. I think it was like syndication or something. But I remember watching Seventh Heaven, and I remember as a kid I liked it, but then when you watch it back later, it's kind of crazy. Some of the show elements were kind of wild, I think. Some of them were. Yo, Angel, how are you, dude? Chuck Norris didn't pass away. Life just simply couldn't keep up. Exactly, Angel. It couldn't keep up with Chuck Norris. Yo, Kill! Hi, Kill. Hello, Mr. Kill. You watched it when it was on. Yeah, I haven't seen it for a long time since I was a kid. I remember watching it when it originally aired. Yeah, I just remember I keep seeing this one clip that's like surfacing all over TikTok. There's a bunch of the clips because they're really funny because it's like it's really dramatic, right? Like it's supposed to be I think I don't remember if they're Catholic or Christian. I don't remember. Regardless, it doesn't matter. It's a very religious family. So whenever something minuscule happens, it's a huge deal. And one of the episodes was about the mother, how she was like confessing to the father that she smoked weed once in her life. And this was a big deal. This was an entire it was almost like someone got murdered. This was an entire dramatic episode of Seventh Heaven, was the mother confessing that she had smoked weed before. And the father's face was, oh my God. It's almost like she like cheated on him with like 7 circus folk or something. It was, but anyway, yeah, it was overly dramatic. But I was a kid when I was watching as a kid. I don't remember any of that. I just liked the show. I thought it was a good show. But I'm seeing a lot of those clips resurface now on TikTok, and it's funny. Remember watching it when it would originally air? Did you actually? I don't remember I don't know if it was in syndication or what when I had seen it on TV. I don't remember. You watched it and you don't know why, Squirrel? Oh my God. You are good, Juju. Thank you for having me on your big TV. I think you're doing a disservice to your big TV, but I thank you. I do appreciate the lurks mean a lot, truly. Oh my God. I don't remember either, but the dad kind of always freaked me. Oh, did he, Fruity? I don't know if I had that vibe or not. Then it came out when like the actor or the dad? I don't know anything about these people. I know nothing about their personal lives, so I have no idea what any of them have done. But are you oh, the actor? Yeah, I know nothing. I know nothing about that. I know nothing about that. There's always something someone's done, though, and then it cancels them, though. There's always something that happens at some point. I watch real show. Yeah, Dukes of Hazzard is amazing. Now, that was definitely, when I think when Dukes of Hazzard was out, I think I was in my 50s at that point when that show was out, because that came out in the 70s. Dukes of Hazzard, yeah, with John. Oh man, John. I want to say John Schwartz. It's not Schwartz. Schneider. John Schneider. I know it was a sha, like a sha sound. John Schneider, yeah. He's awesome, dude. Not only is he good in Dukes of Hazzard, but he's amazing in Smallville, too. Which is, like, one of my favorite, shows of that era was Smallville. Only 7 circus folk, Ray-Ban. Only 7 of them. The 8th one's on vacation in Morocco. Well, if you know anything about this actor that played the dad, he can just shut up. I know nothing about the actor. Yeah, we don't have to get... I'm assuming it's politics by the react. We don't even have to talk about, because I don't want to talk about politics, but I don't know nothing about these people at all. Specifically that guy. I know absolutely nothing. Other than, I don't even know his name. I just know he played the father in Seventh Heaven. It was on until 2007. Was it on that long? Was it on that long? I did watch it when it first came out, but can't remember most of it, just the actors. Who was the one? Like, who was the most famous one? What is it? It was one of the kids, wasn't it? Wasn't it the daughter? Yeah, because Jessica Biel. Isn't Jessica Biel in that? I think she was the most famous of the family, I think. Was it Jessica Biel? Was she in that? I think she was. Jessica Biel. Yeah, she was. I think she was the most famous. There was Jessica Biel, and then there was, I forget the other girl's name, the other daughter. I forget. I've seen her in a couple things after, but not much. I don't remember. You would be in my big TV, but my arc is there. No, bitchin'. Listen, I completely understand that, bitchin'. If there's anything you're going to occupy your TV with, I understand that it's Ark Survival Evolved. I understand that. Trust me. I'm excited. I wasn't able to play Ark yesterday at all, unfortunately. I had a birthday party. So I was, that's where my food pictures are from, because I was at the pub for a birthday celebration yesterday. So I didn't get home until, it was before 10 that I was home. It was like 9:30, 9:45-ish, something like that. But yeah, the food was really good. It was really, really good food. You gave up on TV years ago. I don't really watch TV. I don't watch TV at all now, El Kahui. What I watch is like streaming. Like I'll watch streaming. And if there's a show that's coming out, like a Game of Thrones or whatever, I'll watch that streaming service or download it or whatever. But I don't have TV, so I don't watch TV. I don't pay for TV, and I've never paid for TV myself. I've only watched TV when other people paid for it, because ever since, I've been living in my own places, the internet and streaming has been what it's all been about. And I could watch everything on that, so I don't care about TV at all. Yo, hi Murphy. Hi Murphy, how are you? Happy Friday. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, Jessica Biel. Yeah. I liked her in Blade. Yeah, she's in Blade 3 too. Yeah. This is where I need the wife. She knows everything about Seventh Heaven. You're good, Juju. Enjoy your food. Hopefully you're getting some good foods. I had the Canadian equivalent of Chipotle for dinner. You guys don't know what mucho burrito is, but that's essentially what it is. It's like our Chipotle. We don't have Chipotles all over Canada, but we do have mucho burrito, and it's the same thing, essentially. It's delicious chain restaurant Mexican food that tastes wonderful. The food it was so good, Ray-Ban. Yeah, the pub food was so good. I ordered nachos, the chicken nachos. We had calamari, poutine, bunch of stuff. And then the main course was a finger blast. That was legitimately the main, and we all got finger blasted. I can't even say that without we all had a finger blast. We had a full table of finger blasts for dinner, and it was really, really good. I know, dude. These were the best. Like, if you're ever looking for a good finger blast, I can't tell you where to go, because I just can't. That would dox where we were that night. But I can tell you that it's delicious. They were really, really good. And yes, that is legitimately what it's called. That is what this is called. It's called a finger blast. I'm not even kidding. That's why they named it that. So when you order it, you have to say, like, I'll have the finger blast, please. Oh yeah, it's finger looking good. It's chicken strips, essentially. It's chicken strips, like, doused in wing sauce is what it is. So essentially the name comes from, what it comes from, but also it's chicken fingers blasted with flavor. So they called it a finger blast. You know what I mean? But they knew what they were doing. Hi, Salem. Hi, Salem. How are you? We gave up TV 3 years ago. I do miss the live sports. Yeah, I haven't, like, I've never paid for a TV package. And it's not even like, if I ever want to watch TV, I just download or watch it on YouTube. Or, you know what I mean? Like, I'm always gonna, if something happens on TV, I'm gonna be able to see it. I'm gonna see clips of it on Twitter or YouTube. Like, there's gonna be ways to see it. So I don't really, and if there's a show I want to watch, it's on the streaming service. So I just will watch that streaming service for the show. Kill! Oh my god. You got to come to Ottawa for Chipotle. Yeah, apparently, I don't know what's going on with Ottawa. How they're getting these random American restaurants, but only there. But yeah, apparently it's Chipotle's in Ottawa, I guess, for some reason. But they're nowhere else, I guess. I mean, they must be in Toronto as well. They must also be in Toronto. I don't know what's going on there. It used to only be Toronto that got these, like some of the big chains would come in, and now it's also Ottawa, I guess. I was curious how many are in Canada. There's got to be some out west in BC too. If they're in Ottawa, they've got to also be in British Columbia. No, is it just the Ottawa one? Is there not even one in Toronto? Okay, someone's sleeping with someone in Ottawa. That's what's going on. Someone in Ottawa is sleeping with one of the Chipotle people. Toronto has it too. Okay. It's yeah, because it's not showing for me. It's only showing Ottawa when I search Canadian Chipotle. Oh, there's 77. Damn! What? There's 77 Chipotle restaurants in Canada as of February 2026. Well, where the fuck? Ontario with 45 restaurants. Where are the 45? Where are they? Are they all in Toronto and Ottawa? The 45 in Ontario? It says there's 45 in Ontario. Where are they? Show them to me. 14 in yeah, there's 21 in Alberta, British Columbia. 14 in Alberta. 46 in Ontario. Yeah, okay, Toronto. Okay. It's literally Toronto and all of the suburbs of Toronto and then Ottawa. That's what it is. Wherever the fuck where's Ancaster? But anyway, essentially, London, Ontario as well. And then it's Toronto and every suburb that exists around Toronto. And then Ottawa and Nepean being a suburb of Ottawa. That's, yeah. That's, okay, that makes sense. That's why there's so many. That's why there's so many. 2 in Ottawa, you said, and then 1 in Nepean as well. For a good time, Elka QE. You love a good finger blast, Ray-Van? Well, I can tell you that these were some of the best. We all enjoyed a finger blast. Literally, the whole table did. The whole table, all of us got finger blasts. So it was really good. It was delicious. They were finger looking good. You gotta lick your fingers. Never mind. I'm sorry. Did you laugh every time someone ordered it? We chuckled. We chuckled. We've been there before. We've been there before though. So I've ordered this before like many times over the years, but yeah, it's really good. It's really good. You never forget your first though. You know what I mean? Like, although we've had multiple finger blasts over the years, you never forget your first one. And it was pretty good, but it gets better every time. I think this one was really good. This one was really good last night. I want a finger blast, corn dog. Oh my god. Hi, Croaster. Hi, Croaster. How are you? Yeah, that's essentially what it is, bitchin'. So they're big, thick chicken fingers doused in their wing sauce. So you can get it with any wing sauce you want. I got hot honey. So they're just like dripping. These fingers are dripping in hot honey. They're really good. They're just blasted with flavor. You got chicken and back fettuccine Alfredo. Oh, that sounds good, Tashi. Yeah, so hi Shay. Hi Shay Marie, how are you? Hi Darkside. You thought there was one in Toronto, Salem? Salem, you're wrong. There's 30 in Toronto. No, but yeah, pretty much all of them are Toronto suburbs in Toronto. Yeah, but then Ottawa, I guess you guys have 3, you said? You have like 2 in the city and then 1 in Nepean, I guess. Nepean is the city. I mean, I lived in Nepean. I also lived like downtown Ottawa too, but I lived in Nepean and it's Ottawa. It's just literally like it's part of, I don't really understand why it's the same city. I don't really understand. It's considered like it's considered like a suburb, I guess, right? Kind of. Just had it when I was in Toronto, Shay Marie. Well, next time I'm in Toronto or Ottawa, I'll have to get it. But I can't see it being much different than like, well, Salem, I don't know if you've ever had Mucho Burrito, Salem. They're kind of everywhere. And they're good. They're really, I don't know if you can say how much different it would be to that. because every chain Mexican restaurant I've had is good. They're all like, it's good. It's all similar. I don't know how much different it could be, you know? You would sleep with Chipotle themselves. Hi, Anki. Hi, Anki. How are you? They used to be better. When I get the Chipotle here, it feels like the employees give 75%. Yeah, I feel like that's a complaint that like everyone gives online too. I see a lot of the American chains getting that criticism too. Yeah, 2 in Ottawa, 1 in Orleans, 1 downtown. Well, in Nepean, apparently. You're just making noises with your mouth. Balerian! Hi, Balerian! Please go on, Raven. I'm getting a finger blast tonight. Well, they're what sauce are you gonna get, Corn Dog? What sauce are you going with? By a finger blast, I mean Wingstop. You should order that for Wingstop and see what they say. Big, thick finger blast, El Kakui. Thank you for clarifying what a finger blast was. Yeah, I know there's someone that's not going to understand. But yeah, finger blast is essentially giant chicken fingers covered in wing sauce. And they're really good. They're really, really good. Dripping does come along with a good finger blast. Murphy, it does. And I can tell you we experienced that last night. There was a lot of fingers blasted for sure. I ain't saying where I live in Ottawa, but Nepean is definitely... Well, exactly. That's why it's weird that it's considered, like, separate. Like, when a restaurant's listing a location, or, like, if someone lives in Nepean, their address would be Nepean, Ontario, and not Ottawa, which is bizarre, because that is Ottawa. Like, it's literally, like... I could drive from... I went to Algonquin College, so I would drive from Algonquin, like, to my favorite shawarma place, which was considered Ottawa, and it was 30 seconds. Like, I could just drive down the street, and I'm in. Technically, it's really weird, but it's all Ottawa, I would say. I'll be back in Toronto in June. What are you doing in Toronto in June, Shay? Excited to have it again. What are you doing in Toronto in June? Is this where I get a finger blast? Shuby, we were just talking about finger blasts. Happy Friday, Shuby. How are you? Yeah, I had a good finger blast last night. It was really good. I was talking about how we all did. The whole table got finger blasts. We don't have Mucho Burrito or Chipotle. We're, in Winnipeg. You probably have something similar, though, Knuckle. You must have something. There's so many. My favorite one is Bar Burrito. We have one called Bar Burrito, which is really, really good. There's actually a bunch of these chains. There's Mucho Burrito, which I think is the biggest. There's Bar Burrito, which is very big as well. And then there's Fat Bastard Burrito. So there's like 3, but Bar Burrito's my favorite one. I like Bar Burrito a lot. Mucho Burrito is awesome too. They're all really, really good. Crowster, thank you so much for the 65 stream streak. Holy shit, dude. Crowster, thank you so much for the 65 stream streak. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Hi, Fioli. Hi, Otter. How are you? Happy Friday, guys. My daughter has her eye checkup. Oh, that's what you're doing in Toronto. Okay. We're just there on the 24th to the 5th. That's a decent chunk of time. So you're there from the 24th. So you're there for like, holy shit. You're almost there. You're there for like almost 2 weeks. That's a long time. You're there for almost 2 weeks. That's a while. Mongo's is pretty close. What is Mongo's? Is Mongo's like another Mexican restaurant? Mongo's? I've never heard of Mongo's. You got Bar Burrito. I love Bar Burrito, Knuckle. I think they're big around specifically Ontario. I love Bar Burrito. That's one of my favorite ones, and Mucho's really good. Your favorite is Burrito Gringo. We don't have that one. I've never actually heard of that one. But they're all, I'm sure it's good. They're all good. I haven't really had a bad one, to be honest. It's kind of like shawarma. Like, you don't really have bad shawarma. You have shawarma that's not as good as other ones, but it's not really like bad. Like, it's hard to really have a bad one. You have to like really ruin it somehow for it to be bad. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things. Like, it's always good. It's just good. It's just different. Yeah. It's hard to mess that up. It's hard to mess up a burrito. You know, I don't know. It's just hard to mess. It's like hard to mess that up. I think it's going to be good anywhere, but there's obviously places where it's better. There's obviously places that do it better. But yeah, they're so good. Anyway, that's what I had today. That's what I had for lunch dinner. You're going again in June? We were there twice in February. Oh, Shay. I know that's probably really, really expensive and stressful too. So, never had a bad finger blast, Anki. Well, you'll have a really good one if we take you to this place. They give really good finger blasts. They're really good. Maybe if they shit in the shawarma. I think that would probably do it. Yeah. I think that might be the thing that ruins it, to be honest. Once I had a bad burrito, it ruined my life for months, BK. And I cried. Hi, BK. That's a natural reaction to a bad burrito. That is a natural reaction to a bad burrito. That's a natural reaction. Oh my god. Wait, what did I miss? You're responding to something that I didn't see. What am I missing? Oh, it was okay. I see. I read the whole thing. Whatever you do, don't look up finger blasts on the internet. What do you get if you look it up? Do you actually get what I was talking about? Yeah, you get the other thing. You don't get the chicken fingers. It's okay. It's okay. You get the different. Yeah. However, there is something called finger blasters, which is a dip. I think it's a meme. I think it's a meme. That's definitely a meme. Okay. Anyway, yeah, it doesn't come up. It's probably for the best. Gothic! Hi, Gothic. Hi, Gothic. How are you? Yeah, whatever you do, Sparky. Sparky made the good choice to don't do that. Yo, Jordo, how are you? Hi, Jordo. Yeah, anyone that hasn't already, if you would like to, please do exclamation point early bird. If you would like to enter the early bird, it is. Oh, I just closed. Uh-oh. Am I still here? Okay, I just closed everything. I minimized all 3 of my monitors, and that was scary. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, for early bird, we still have. Oh, we have a whole other week. We have a week and a half still of streams. Oh, you have lots of time. So yeah, if you guys haven't already, do exclamation point early bird. We still have a week and a half of streams. At least we have 1, 2, 3, 4 if I do a Saturday next week. 5. So 4 or 5 streams left on the month, depending if I stream next Saturday or not. Which might happen. Depending on plans. It was legit the consistency of tortilla filled with hot diarrhea. The taste was indescribable. Did you ask for your money back, BK? I don't even know how you would handle that situation. What do you even do? I would try and sue them, possibly. Find out where their kids go to school and write a bad review of the school and stuff to make sure the school closes down or something. I don't know how to handle that situation. El Kukui! Yo, hi Harley! Hi Harley, how are you? Harley, happy Friday. Guess I'm searching Finger Blast, Jordo. I can post the actual description if you guys want. I forget where. Oh, I already did. I already did in my food channel. Didn't I? No, I didn't, but I will. Well, the pictures of my, if you're looking, the pictures of my Finger Blast are in the food channel. Yeah, that was one of the Finger Blasts. There was many that night. I will say there was a bunch of them. There was definitely a bunch of Finger Blasts going on. I think all 7 or 8 of us got Finger Blasts. I'm trying to find where I posted the thing. I posted it in somewhere. I'll find it later. The made-up commercials. Yes, yeah, Shay, that's what I was talking about. The made-up commercials for Finger Blasters. That comes up when you search Finger Blast, and I thought it was a real thing because it actually looks legitimate. It actually looks legitimate, so I thought it was a real thing. Guys, you know what else? Oh my god. Oh, I haven't updated Fortnite in a long time. They have Game of Thrones. Here, I'll post this in the food channel. I found the screenshot. I'll post this in this for those that are wondering. I posted the screenshot of what the Finger Blast is. What the Finger Blast is that we had. That was really good. Chiba, where'd you go? Otter! I'm here, BK. Hi, Tuna. Hi, Tuna Wing. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Tuna Wing. You were on a date, so I had to just keep it to myself. What, the Finger Blast, BK? Because, what are you going to do? Oh, no, your burrito date. Sorry. Your burrito date you're talking about. Got you. 100%. I got you. It is not a real thing. Well, apparently the Finger Blaster thing isn't. Apparently the Finger Blasters isn't. The picture of my Finger Blast is... yeah, it's posted in the food channel. If you scroll up, it's right above Ray-Van's eggs. Ray-Van's delicious breakfast pizza that she made that looks wonderful. It's above that is my pub food. And then the definition of a Finger Blast is there too. That's good that you know what it is. The shit burrito. Yeah, I'm sorry. Shitty burritos and indoor rock climbing. Yeah, are you a rock climber, BK? Do you enjoy rock climbing? You know, that's like an adventurous date, though. That's an adventurous thing, you know? Like, that'd be a cool... I don't even know if I could grasp onto a rock. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. You put the original YouTube video in general, and I swear... Wait. Oh, you did! Wait, what original YouTube video? Oh, the finger blasters?
Work up to 3. I'll take what I can get.
Oh, I've seen this. What is this from? Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember what this is from? The finger blasters commercial? What is it from?
Unique sauce containers. Get 1 finger at a time.
Yum.
2 fingers.
Okay.
And then, if everybody's cool with it, work up to 3.
No. Two's good. Now.
I'll take what I can get.
If my friends aren't around, I'll just finger blast myself.
Noise! Noise!
Food proof.
Oh, this is obviously an
sauces
edited
at
version.
once.
That's a shocker. Finger blasting is the best.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's the commercial. Yeah, what is this from? This has to be SNL. This has to be SNL or something. That commercial. You've seen it lots on Facebook? Inside Amy Schumer. Is that what it's from? Okay, that's funny. That's a really good skit. That's a really, really good skit. Inside Amy Schumer. Finger blasting is the best.
Oh my god! Ow!
Yeah, hi Jazzy. Jazzy, how are you? If speaking of early bird, if anyone else wants to enter, please do !point early bird. We're at about 40 minutes in, so I'm just about to turn it off. So if you would like to enter the early bird, please do !point early bird. For anyone that's here that may have forgot, this is the last chance to enter it if you're interested. You could also enter Night Owl now too, Jordo. I made sure that entry went through. Anki, going into a deep dive. I think that's like one of the best things to do. I love going into deep dives on things. I'll take what I can get. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna do. There's a couple horror shorts I wanted to watch. Actually, there's one I want to watch, and then I haven't browsed Alter in a long time. And I know that there was talk of wanting to watch horror shorts a long time ago. I think it was Manders and someone else was talking about it. What's the bandle is this, Otter? What is this? What is this bandle? Well, I'll tell you what bandle is. Bandle is a amazing chat game where you get to guess a song based on one instrument at a time. And it seems easy until you hear the instrument and you think that it sounds like absolutely nothing you've ever heard, and then you find out it's one of the most popular songs of your life. That is Bandle. Oh, let's do the yesterday. So we're gonna do the 2 dailies. We'll play. This is yesterday's daily Bandle, which was from 2010. Which, in case you didn't know, 2010 was 16 years ago. That's a hard one to say. But this song has 1.4 billion Spotify streams, and it's pop Beyonce. We're going, in the club tonight. What's this called? Dun, 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 dun. Dynamite. Yeah, it's Dynamite Teo Cruz. Yes, it's Dynamite Teo Cruz. Yeah, there it is. Da, 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 da. Singing, ayo. Let's go. Dynamite. Something dynamite. Singing dynamite. Motherfucking dynamite. Let's go, BK. Oh my god, as if that song is 16 years old. This song is learning how to drive right now. This song is learning how to drive right now. How wild is that? Stop it right now, Rayvan. You stop it. The 80s were... No, Otter. No. I would say the 80s were 20 years ago. If you're asking me, I would say the 80s were 10... But I would say the 90s were 10... For me, anyway. I would say the 90s were 10 years ago. The 90s are for sure 10 years ago. The 80s, I would say 20 years ago. I would say 20 for the 80s. 10 years for the 90s, though. We're only 10 years away from the 90s. And I'm talking like 1990. Hi, Rowdy. How are you? Yeah, Dynamite. I'm a Lego. I'm a Lego. Let's go. I will never understand how people are pros. Anki, it's tough. I mean, if it's a song you know, though, Anki, like if it's a song that you've like heard and you know, I think you'll get them, you know. But sometimes it's rough. Like sometimes it's a really basic drum beat or something, or like the bass will sound way off, and then you'll learn it's the song, but the bass is like blended in with the background, and you've never isolated it. Linny, hi Linny. I didn't get an alert. Oh, hi Linny. I hope you're having a good night. I'm sorry. Hi, Boromir. How are you? Hi, Boromir. Oh, my God. Rowdy, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. You're going to be sick, Jazzy? What? Are you going to... Is it sick learning that 2016 was 10 years ago? My God. 10,006... What? 10,016. Jesus Christ. 2010 was 16 years ago, and that's crazy. Where were you 16 years ago? Can you remember the day? Where were you 16 years ago? I can tell you where Teo Cruz was. He was writing the smash hit Dynamite. That's where he was. Jeez, people have been abusing my blurps, Rowdy? When I stream, I always give you ultimate... Oh, well, thank you, Rowdy. Thank you very much. Harley, you already feel old? I don't need to... No, Harley, listen. You are... If you're older than 22, I would be shocked at this point. You're not old. You're not old. What is this madness? I wish the 90s were only 10 years ago, Jazzy. You're a 90s baby? My neck, my back, my shoulders have been fucked for weeks. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. At the beach. You were at the beach in 2010, Otter? 10,016, the year of our medieval lord. In the club, we all fam. I do give the Splurp a good workout. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. I think I was hitting the clubs. You were hitting the clubs by the beach in 2010, dude. In 2010, I think I was with my second family in Morocco or something. I don't know. I was like probably like in my 60s then. Diapers and a walker for you. 16 years ago, I was right in the middle of your nursing home, Fioli. I was born in the early 1900s. It's crazy. What's going to happen is when everyone here is like 100 years old or way into the end of their life, you know, you're gonna be in a nursing home or something, and people are gonna be like, "Oh, can you see this patient? This patient was born in the 90s, 1999. Oh my God!" You know what I mean? That's gonna be a whole thing. Like everyone's gonna be, "Oh my God, they were born in the 1900s." It'll kind of be like, you know, people back in the day, like there's people still alive born in the 1800s, like born in like say 1890. Or 1899 that were like still alive. You know what I mean? And people would be like, "Oh my God, this person was born in the 1800s. Damn!" Raven, thank you for the 30 bits. Thank you for the giant flash. Thank you for the giant flash. 2010, I was in my first year in Alberta, bitchin'. Nursing school. Oh, nursing. Okay, I'm sorry. I was a little confused by that. I thought maybe you were working in a nursing home, Fieldy. Not you. I know you're not. No one here, first of all, is even old enough to be in a nursing home. But I thought that maybe you meant like you were working in a nursing home. But no. You're talking about nursing school. I got you. I'm old, but I'm not ready for the home just yet. Grandma, sing me the song from your childhood. Return of the Mac, da da da. Return of the Mac, that's a say. That'll be it. No, it'll be worse than that. It'll be WAP. It'll be WAP for some people. It'll be WAP. That's what it'll be. Now from the top, make it drop. That's a WAP. Now bring a bucket and a mop. That's a WAP. I'm singing WAP, 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 WAP. It'll be WAP, but the original, not that amazing version. I'm a 1990 Babu baby, and it's late 1900s. It gets me. Yeah. The craziest thing too, you got to a certain point where like people just look at your ID for like say 7 milliseconds. Like they don't even have to. They just literally look at the beginning. If they see a 19, that's all they need to see. You know what I mean? That's all they need to see is a 19. And they know how old you are. So yeah, that's oh man, it does suck a little, doesn't it? It does suck a little. You're level 58, and I did the 6 prestige. Nice. I don't know what. Are you talking about Faz, Rowdy? Oh, level 50. Oh, nice. 58 in Faz. Nursing homes, yeah. Otter, I've actually heard people talking about this, but I feel like millennials and Gen Z and stuff are gonna be like really cool old people. But I also think that every person of a certain generation probably thinks that they're gonna be cool old people. But no. I think that millennials and Jay-Z, not Jay-Z, millennials and only Jay-Z by himself. No, I think millennials and Gen Z are going to be really cool old people because we all grew up with all this stuff. And a lot of us are millennials and Jay-Z, just him, no one else. But millennials and Gen Z, I think, are going to be really cool old people because we just grew up with all this stuff. We grew up with all the trends, the internet, all the funny memes and everything, gaming. Most of people are gamers. Like, that's what I've always said. If I live to be like 90 or 100, I'm just going to be chilling in a rocking chair in a home, just playing probably retro consoles and whatever new games are out. I'll just be gaming. Like that, and that's exciting. Like whenever you go to a home now, because obviously in my line of work, I am in a lot of hospitals and homes and stuff like that, and it's just always depressing. Everyone's so depressed. No one has hobbies. They're all either just watching TV or they're sitting in the dining room, and that's it. No one's doing cool stuff. Absolutely no one. And that's because everyone that's in homes currently were born in, the early 1900s. They were born, they weren't part of this generation. Now we are part of we have all of this stuff. We're used to technology. We're gamers. So I don't think it's going to be like that. I don't think homes are going to be like that in like 60 years or whatever. I think that people are going to be like, there's going to be lots of video game consoles and lots of fun technology stuff, and people probably VR at that point. Like there'll be insane AR and VR, and you'll just be like 90 years old sitting in your rocking chair, and you'll be like in Barbados in like your VR headset, just living your life. It's going to be something like that. I'm going to be, my aunt thinks only children play video games. Yeah, that's like I think like ignorance, I guess, is what that would be. Like, and that ignorance isn't a bad thing. Well, it can be. It just means that you essentially just like aren't knowledgeable about certain things. Like you're ignorant about things, you know what I mean? Certain things like that. And that's what that would be. That's and that's also like an old world opinion as well, because a lot of people that grew up in that era, if you were born in like the 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, etc., you grew up before video games were really what they were, so they're not used to it, and they view that as like a childish thing. As long as I have a computer, I'll be... Yeah, exactly, Harley. Same with me. As long as you have computers and like gaming and stuff, yeah, I'll be happy in a home as well. My bosses and I are 14 years apart. He's like, let's have the young kids do the tech stuff. We don't know any of that. Speak for yourself, sir. Yeah. I mean, and that it doesn't even speak for age.
Now
if
from
you know.
the top, make it drop. That's a wop. Now bring a bucket and a mop. That's a wop. I'm singing wop, 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 wop.
Did you make that? Anki, thank you for the 200 bits. Do you know that's an actual blurb already, but there's the funeral version? That's what I was singing. Anki, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you so much. That's hilarious. As if you made that. I'm just shocked that you made that, especially so quickly. The Gen Xers will be gaming in retirement. It depends. Yes, like some Josie. I think it's more like, what's Gen X before millennial, right? I would say that yes, there is a lot of Gen X, of course, that are a part of that, but I think that it really didn't like become more like millennial, I would say, is when that really, but yeah, there is a lot of Gen X. It's just still like, I know a lot of Gen X people that aren't good with technology, but that's not an excuse though. It's interest. You know what I mean? Like I just know the people that I know that don't know how to use computers and stuff that are Gen X have no interest and just don't care and don't want to learn. You know what I mean? So that's like, but also you go like to my grandfather who died when he was 74. He was born in 1930, I think. I think he was born in the 1930? No, something like that. He was born in the 30s. Anyway, he loved computers, and he learned them very early on, and he knew everything about them and loved them. So I think it comes down to interest as well. It's just highly a part of our lives now, so we all have interest in it. Is that me? Dude, I didn't know that was me. We used to have field trips to retirement homes in 7th grade. I learned so much about life from the scene. Yeah, you learn a lot, dude. I think back to, like, my great-grandmother who's from the Ukraine. She's passed away now, not without living a very long life. She lived to be, like, 105. So it's obviously sad, but at that point, like, I think whenever someone, like, lives to be past 100, like, it's obviously it's sad, but at the same time, it's like, that's amazing. Like, listen, it was their time, homie. Like, they made it for a century. I think they're good. It's okay. Like, it's sad, but at the same time, listen, they lived for over 100. Like, they had a good life. They had a good life. Let's celebrate that. But no, yeah, I think about my great-grandmother from Ukraine, who lived to be 105. So if you can imagine what happened in the last 105 years, she was alive for all of that. And she has so many stories from living through all of it. And it was always very interesting to hear her speak and learn things from her as well, which was really, really cool. So things as simple as like old school recipes, like going back to like old Ukrainian recipes that she was taught as a kid was really cool to learn. There's a lot of horrific stuff. She lived through both of the wars. So obviously she had a lot of stories about that, like horrific stuff. And then like so many things of her life it's interesting. It's interesting to hear that stuff. You know, I think like so many people, I think everyone's life, some degree, could be like a story, man. Could be, well, it is a story, but could be like a movie or a book or something. Because there's so much interesting stuff that happens, especially with people that live that long and have such adventurous lives. Chiba version is better, Anki. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 200 bits, and thank you so much for making that as well. Your great grandma also lived to be like 105, and she was over. Yeah, that's what I mean. So I shared this story a little while ago. It was a patient of ours, a patient client of ours. Her daughter was devastated. Like, her mom passed away in hospital, and she was like 101 or 102, and she passed away in hospital. And the daughter was so devastated, she was like thinking about suing the hospital or blaming the hospital for killing her or something. And the hospital didn't do anything. Like, we all know, hospital didn't do anything. Like, she passed away from natural causes. And she was 102, man. Jesus Christ. People don't live that long normally. Like, it's not like they do, but it's rare. Like, most people don't live that long. But she was like devastated, and like she thought the hospital was wrong. And she simply could not understand how her grandmother passed away, and she was so shocked. And everyone is just like, homie, like, we're sorry for your loss, but she was 102. We didn't do anything. She was old, and she lived a long life, and she died naturally at 102. My God. People don't normally live that long. Like, some people do. Juju's great-grandmother or grandmother, my great-grandmother, like, it's rare. Most people live, like, 80s. 80s is a fantastic... Dude, if I live to be 85, I'm happy. Because I don't think that I will. I don't think I'll make it that long. I think something will take me out earlier than that. But if I could make it that's amazing. But living to 100 is crazy. That would be, like, my God. That would be insane. My granny lived to be 99, crazy guy. I love the fact that she was born on the 13th, and on the 13th, and also happened to be a Friday. Hi, Courtney. Hi, Courtney. How are you? Hi, Courtney. Your great uncle lived to be 103. Sounds like you got good genes. Crazy guy. It sounds like you got good genes. Remember that man having muscles about 2 years before his death? He stopped working out. I think that's like that's the big thing, eh? Once you stop, that's what they always say, eh? Like, once you stop moving, once you stop going, that's when it, like, goes downhill, is what they say. Your grandma was bedridden for a long time before her death, though. She woke up one morning and her legs just wouldn't work. That's so sad, dude. And see, that was the same, similar story with my great-grandmother that lived to be, like, 105. She lived alone and exercised every day and ran a garden, and, like, she had, like, a little mini farm in her backyard. Like, she had a big backyard, too, because she lived there for so long that... like, the city was built around her, so she had this big property, and she had like a little mini farm in her backyard, and she worked her crops. Not a lot. She had like enough for one person, but like, yeah, she would go and like tend to her garden every day and go for long walks. She did all of this until she was like 103, and then that's when her health like started, like, where she couldn't move as much, and then it was in that 2-year period, you know what I mean, where things go down. But great-grandmother died at 90 or something. Yeah, my great-grandmother on one side was 105, the Ukraine, and then my great-grandmother on my other side was Scottish. She's the Scottish side. She was born in Scotland. She lived to be like more like 80s. I think she was like 80 something, 86 or 87, 88, maybe something like that. She was in like her late 80s. Yeah. Your great aunt passed away in 2003 at 103. That's crazy. Crazy to think she was born just after the 1800s. Yeah, so she would have been born in what, like 1900, essentially, right? If 103 was 2003, 1900, she was born. There's exceptions. Everyone has been taken out by cancer or deadly. Well, that's the thing, right? You never know. You never know if there's, things take people out before their time. That's why people back in the old days, in the Middle Ages, like the lifespan was so short because so many people died young. It wasn't so much that we're obviously living longer now than we were, but it was more so the fact that so many people died young, especially as children in those days, that it lowered the life expectancy, the average life, obviously, because people live normal lives and you had all these people dying young, so it destroyed the life expectancy. Never had a grandparent, let alone great-grandparent. Yeah, I guess I'm lucky. Us that have that are lucky. I mean, I knew my great-grandmothers. One of them died when I was young, and then the other, my great-grandmother, my Ukrainian great-grandmother, she only died in the last 10 years. It was like the last 10 years that she passed away. So, like, not that long ago, like 5-10 years ago. So I think it was more 10, 5, maybe 8, 7 or 8, something like that. Yeah, so, yeah. But my other one, my other great-grandmother passed away a long time ago. I was a kid. It was a long time ago when she passed away. But I still got my grandparents. Most of them. I got most of them. I lost my grandpa like 8 years ago. And then my grandma and grandpa on my one side are still kicking. And then my grandma on my other side is still kicking, so. Fuck cancer. Yeah, cancer's the worst, dude. There's so many horrible diseases and illnesses and things like that are just so horrible, dude. There's nothing. Like, cancer is like ALS. Like, there's just so many horrible, horrible things, man, that, like, you almost just, like, you don't wish that on anybody, because, like, if you have to go out, I think I want to go in my sleep, like we all do, when I'm, like, 90 or 100. Something like that. That would be nice. You know what I mean? Around the time I remember starting to say she was ready to go, ended up being around for a long time. Her daughter would have lived a long life, but she had dementia. Oh, dude, that's so sad. Yeah, dementia's another horrible one too, man. That's a horrible one too. Holy shit. Anyway, one older woman I talked to had an affair with her friends. What? Damn! She's like, "How? You wouldn't believe it, Garrett. Back in 1946, it was the talk of the town. It was the talk of the town. Old Marissa was married for years, and I had to creep my way in there because I had an eye for her husband. And I couldn't help myself, like an apple pie on the windsill. I had to dip my hands in. I want to go in a blaze of glory. Yeah, that would be cool, too. Something like that. Or like a sleep, man. Or like sleep. Your grandma died of a stroke. That's kind of what I think's going to happen to me, Mac. I think it's going to be a stroke someday, man. I think that's what's going to be. It's sad, though. But that's a scary one, too, though, man. Strokes and heart attacks are, like, the most common, I would say, right? For deaths that aren't natural causes later in life from, like, old age. Another had complications from whippy? What's a whippy surgery? Okay, we got to move on. I don't want to depress everyone too much. We are depressing the world right now with so much death talk. I don't want to depress it. This is Friday. I don't want to depress everyone too much. Does anyone grandmother was a hooker or anything? Do we have any interesting hooker stories, or was anyone's grandmother like a drug kingpin or something like that? Do we have any of those? Something like that? Is there any interesting grandmother whose grandfather was like in like some kind of like drug trafficking ring or something? Like, what kind of stories do they have? Let's talk about finger blasting again. What we can do is try to figure out what this song is from 2021 with 2.2 billion Spotify streams and rap pop. I don't know my grandmother, so we can make stories about her. Oh, I thought this was WAP for a second. I thought this was WAP. There we go. My partner's grandpa owned a whorehouse. There it is. Let's go. My grandfather worked at a casino. That's the best I've got. My grandma wasn't a drug kingpin, but she was doing heroin. And oh my god. Okay, Angel. My god, dude. Is that even a true story? Is that even a true story? My grandfather sold moonshine? Okay, that's actually amazing, Ray-Van. That's actually amazing. My grandfather sold moonshine out of his garden shed. That is amazing. That is amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got no clue what song this is. I thought it was WAP. Imagine Dragon's Enemy. We could guess that. I think that like, well, no. It can't be. It can't be Crazy Guy. It's rap. It's rap. There's no way in any situation that Imagine Dragons would be considered rap. Your grandfather was a bootlegger in Detroit, Josie. He and his friends would smuggle booze and an upright piano. That's intelligent. That's smart. I still have a bottle of his old moonshine. I will treasure it forever. I can't imagine it's drinkable anymore. No, I think that's actually really cool that you have that, though. That's a really, really cool, sentimental keepsake of your unlawful grandfather doing some pretty badass, shady stuff out of his garden shed, to be honest. Justin, it could be. I don't know if Justin Timberlake was having 2.2 billion songs. Like 2.2 viewed songs in 2021. I thought it was WAP. There's some holes in this house. There's some holes in this house. It's not WAP. Okay. I thought it was. It sounds familiar. Take the hair off your chest? Wait, what are you trying me to try? Oh, WAP, Mac. Yeah. I don't listen to I don't listen to any new music really, Otter. Like, I know some of the songs that, like, hearing them on the radio and stuff, but apart from that, I wouldn't know them. Shauna Paul, go down. Shauna Paul. Is Sean Paul even releasing music anymore? No. Get Busy, Beautiful Girls. Oh, Sean Kingston. Temperature. Get Busy and Temperature. I think I know what this is. We're missing so many people tonight. That there's so many people we have, at least like 6 or 7, that always speak up about new songs. Olive being one of them. I don't think it's Justin Bieber. It could be. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's that song. Do you know what that is? Da 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 da. That's the song. I know what the song is. I just can't name it. Is it Industry Baby? Little Nas and Jack Harlow. Jack Harlow is a new. Yep. There it is. Nice guess. Da 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 da. Yeah, that's how I knew what the song was. I just couldn't name it. Da 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 da. Anyway, Jack Harlow. I have a hard time liking him, and it may or may not be his fault. To be honest, this may or may not be his fault. But Jack Harlow is one of those artists that was force-fed to you and force-fed to me. It was one of those things where, like, they're trying to, like, really, like, get this artist in your face and, like, so they were paying for ads, and he was just everywhere. He had his shitty. This song's good. Like, he has good songs now with, like, different people, like Little Nas X and whatever. But at the time, they were shitty. Like, they were just shitty, like, it was like Gen Alpha rapper guy, and it was horrible songs, and they were just being all like sponsored everywhere. So like everywhere I would go, I would just be getting. And this was back before, like this was back before he was famous at all. And that was my first. It was kind of like U2. Like, this is why I don't like U2, because U2 was in your face, and they downloaded onto your iPod, and you couldn't delete it. And I was like, I don't like you anymore. I can't stand. And it was the same thing with him. This was happening, and it was like sponsored Jack Harlow songs all the time, everywhere. And I was like, I can't handle this. And anyway, that's, yeah. So and that may or may not be his fault, because it could have been where he signed with a record company or whatever, and they were doing that. Regardless, it made me not enjoy this person because of that. Because I hate that stuff. I hate that stuff. You could hear it? You could hear it, Sable? I'm clueless on that one. Yeah, I know the song, but I would have never been able to guess who it is. Industry Plant. Yeah, Industry Plant. That's exactly the term, Crazy Guy. That's and I it's hard, like, people throw that around like it's a conspiracy theory a lot with like, this person's an industry plant. It's hard to say how many times, but I think it absolutely does happen, and I think that if there's an example of it, it's him. It's that guy. It's that Jack Harlow guy. He's in it. If there's ever an example of an industry plant, if that exists, which it probably does, it's him. Because that's exactly what that was. That's exactly what that was. He'd be considered an industry plant. Exactly, crazy guy. Yeah, that's the terminology. Why don't you like me too, Angel? Angel, you're not plastered all over every single thing that I use in my life. The Whips and Chains song is the one that I know him. Which one's that? Which one's the Whips and Chains? Anyway, let's check out some Food Guesser. And some GeoGuessr, and then I'm just gonna run to the. Oh, I also want to watch some horror shorts. There's one specifically. So I heard about this one on TikTok, and I was like, oh, I want to watch this one. Looks good. I want to watch this one. So I saved it so I could watch it tonight, and then I might check out some more Alter, because I haven't looked at the Alter shorts in a while, and there's always really good ones. There's always really good ones. Whip your loving on me, baby. Is that the lyrics, Otter? I don't know if I've heard that one. Loving on me, I think. Angel, what he's saying is getting plastered. Yeah, there's a horror TikTok. I don't know if anyone cares. The people that usually wanted to watch those aren't here right now, but I know that there was some interest in watching those again. And we used to do that every like Friday. We've done a lot of things. I mean, I think that's one of the greatest things is like doing different things, and that's what I like to do. I don't like doing the same thing all the time. I like to do different things, and although that can be a struggle. I like, and this is how you find different things that you like. Like, that's how we found Vandal. That's how we found Vandal, and now I like playing Vandal all the time. And like Food Guesser, that's how we found Food Guesser. I like doing different stuff all the time and doing a variety of things. It keeps me interested and entertained, and hopefully you too, to some degree. You love the horror shorts? I do too. I miss them. I miss them. Thank you. I love when you did that. I like horror shorts. Hi, Olive. How are you? Olive, we could have used you when you were trying to guess like Gen X music, or sorry, Gen Z music. But we got it. We got it. We got both of them, actually. We got both of them. Anyway, what is this? This is, oh, I think this is probably Lebanese. This is a dish, this dish is a flavorful rice delicacy. Renowned by its aromatic spices and tender meat, typically lamb or beef. This is Middle East for sure. Expertly cooked in grains of rice are infused with a fragrant blend of spices, including cumin, coriander, cardamom, creating a harmony of rich flavors. Often garnished with fried onions, the dish is celebrated with its exquisite taste and scrumptious presentation, or sumptuous presentation, making it a favorite at festive gatherings. I'm going to say Lebanon for starts. Oh, never mind. I am way off, dude. Oh my God. It's not Lebanon. I am way off by Lebanon. I thought it was Middle East though. It seems, especially with the lamb and beef. Man, you think Germany? I'll say Germany. No, that's even worse, Moose. We gotta hold on. We only have 3 good guesses left. I don't know what that kind of. It could be basmati. It could be basmati rice. High situated. Chiba, I'm 32 years old, Olive. What's that have to do with anything? You know all the Gen Z music and all the like the new 2025 songs that come out. What's the compass say? The compass says it is northeast of Germany and it's southeast of Lebanon. So southeast of Lebanon and northeast of Germany. Because you said I can help with Gen Z music. You can. You have. Looks South American. What would you say? What country would you say? What country would... Oh, yeah, what country would you say? South American? Like, what country? As a guess. Doesn't make sense. Northeast of Germany can't be... Well, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of saying north. It's east. Maybe it's saying east of Lebanon and northeast of Germany? I don't know. It's from Texas? We can say Texas. Maybe it's, it could be east of Lebanon. Philippines? Banu Palau. Banu Palau. We're getting a guess. Philippines? No. It could not be more wrong. We got ice cold. We got ice cold on the Philippines. Yeah, ice cold. So we have 2 more guesses left. Banu Palau. Pakistan or India? So we've had India a few times, so let's try India. We've had India a few times. Borders! It borders India! So would that be Pakistan? Are we going with Pakistan? It borders India, but it's not India. Pakistan? Okay. This is our last guess. Yes! It is Pakistan. We got it. That was our final guess. Banu Palau is a traditional rice dish originating from Banu, a city in Khyber. I am not saying that. I don't even know how I would start there. It's a province of Pakistan, though. Looks very, very good. I'm going to say yum. That looks delicious. Yeah, Pakistan. Okay, next round is... What the fuck is that? That looks like someone, like, vomited in, like, a pot or something? Someone drank, like, a bunch of, like, blueberry White Claw. So this is, this has ingredients featuring pearl millet flour, water, buttermilk, salt, green chilies, ginger, and curry leaves. Tracy, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Tracy, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Thank you for the streak. Who pooped in the pot? India or Liberia? So, apparently this is porridge. This dish is a traditional, nutritious porridge made primarily from fermented millet. Often served cold, it has a smooth, thick consistency with a mildly sour taste due to fermentation process. It is typically accompanied by pickles, onions, or green chilies to add a burst of flavor. Packed with essential nutrients, this dish is often served as breakfast, ew, or a midday meal. Oh, man, that is... No. I'm obsessed with crime shows, and that looks like something from an episode. It kind of does. Somewhere in Africa? Well, let's find out. Here, Olive. No, that one's not coming up. That one's not. Somewhere in Africa isn't coming up. Kenya? Do we want to go Kenya? Kenya? Somewhere in South America? Liberia? Okay, let me try. I'll do Kenya and then Liberia. Kenya's cool. So where's Liberia? Nigeria, Otter? Nigeria? I'm just going to convince myself it's melted chocolate. Melted chocolate would be good. I'll go with Liberia. No, ice cold. Yeah, ice cold. Can you fit these nuts in your mouth? And then we'll go with Nigeria. No, guys. It's none of these. So we have 2 guesses left. We have 2 guesses left, and all of ours are cold. Russia? You're thinking India with curry? I don't think they would make this in India. This has to be somewhere with, like, very little taste in there. It's called kuza. It's called kuza. Peru? Russia. India. We have 2 guesses left. We have 2 guesses left. Can you fit these nuts in your mouth? We got 2 guesses left. It's India? Okay, I'll go with India. It's India! You know, it's funny you say that, because it kind of could pass as Indian street food. You know, like the really weird Indian street food stuff that you get? This kind of looks like that. So, kuz is a traditional South Indian dish commonly consumed in the states of Tamil Nadu and Andhra Pradesh. It is a type of porridge made primarily from grains, such as rice or millets, with finger millet being the most popular choice. Typically prepared by fermenting the grains, which not only enhances its nutritional value, but also imparts a distinct sour taste. Literally looks like water. Yeah, it kind of does. It does not look appetizing. Hopefully this next one's better. Caramel. This is probably going to be United Kingdom. These are the little caramel bites. I looked at it because I was like, this looks disgusting. No, it's caramel. It's caramel. The dish featured bite-sized candies wrapped in a unique edible paper, rice paper, that dissolves in your mouth. Each piece is soft, chewy, and has a slightly sweet and citrusy flavor. The candies are traditionally packaged in a small, colorful box and often come with a fun sticker. It's a nostalgic treat that's enjoyed by both children and adults alike, offering a delightful combination of taste and playful presentation. Japan? I would say Japan or the UK. We can go with Japan first. Because of rice paper? Yeah. Until it talked about the rice paper, I thought this was 100% the caramel squares from the UK. But because of the rice paper, yep. It's Japan. It is 100% Japan. Botan rice candy. Traditional Japanese confectionery known for its distinctive packaging and edible inner wrapper. It has been produced in Sika Confectionery Company since the 1920s. Let's go! You didn't see the curry. Hi, Petrie. Petrie, how are you? You didn't see the curry leaves at first? So, the final score, I think we did really, really good. I think we did good. These all look good. This one doesn't. I'm going to pass on that one. Yeah, dude, 69% of people are passing on this. 100% on the... Yeah, this looks amazing, too. 100% I'll do yum on that. We're passing on the coos, though. No one wants that, man. That looks absolutely horrendous. No one wants that. My God, that looks horrible. That looks absolutely horrible. We did so good. Okay, we're gonna do the daily for GeoGuessr as well. And then because it's been an hour, I'll probably run to the bathroom. Yeah, that's fair, Moose. Yeah, 31% said yes to it, which is funny. Happy Friday, Petrie. Happy Friday. I'm glad you're doing okay. GeoGuessr? Oh my God, everybody. My cock training thing is still a source. I haven't even opened that in so long. I need to open it again and see. There's probably going to be an update for it. Okay, let me pause my music. Where in the world are we? We have 2 minutes to decide. Ben's Garden. Oh, this looks like European of some kind. Guards Boutique. Haunt, Ferk, Lupus. You can get Lupus here. I don't want that. Oh, who's this dude? There's just oh, it's a biker. Hey, how are you, sir? Hello? It's Netherlands or Germany, Sweden? Well, we got to be very careful on our guess. We only get one guess. We're getting Germany and Sweden. Here's a sign. Oh. Yeah, here. Okay, here. So 40. 1000% Sweden, Denmark, or Norway. And then here's a Kirkvagen. Kirkvagen is a street. Sweden. Everyone's saying Sweden. Okay. And then here's another sign. We have 1 minute left, so I'm gonna look at this sign here. Where's the back of the sign, dude? Oh, right here. Yeah, Sveg and Svenstavik. So we're going with Sweden. Where's Sweden? Oh, right here. Where in Sweden should we go? Like Stockholm? Do we want to go Stockholm? Yes! Let's go! Good guess, everybody. Yeah, it's absolutely Sweden. It's actually like kind of like the middle of Sweden is where it was, in this like city here. Yeah, there's Sveg. Interesting. Let's go. I think it's a way of saying rabbits. You're probably wrong. Hi, Miss Kitty. Miss Kitty, how are you? Yeah, Sweden. Scandinavian for sure. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Okay, where in the world are we now? Oh, this looks like America or Canada. Dunkin', oh, America. We don't have Dunkin'. 7-Eleven, Dunkin'. So we're in the U.S., everybody. Where in the U.S. are we? Where? There's a Checkers. So we're in the U.S. We just got to figure out what city. Wells Fargo. Here's a memorial hospital, which exists everywhere in the world. There's the churches. There's a memorial hospital. Let's go up the street a little bit. Let's see if it says the name of the state or city. Here's Budlong Avenue. Florida? You think it's Florida? Palm trees. Oh, there's palm trees. Oh, you're right. Palm trees. So we're Florida or California? Florida or California. Budlong Avenue. There's the churches. We're on Redondo. We're on Redondo Boulevard, California. Is it California? Memorial Hospital. There's a casino. Hustler Casino here. Los Angeles. That's LA. Hustler Casino. Memorial Hospital of Gardena. Memorial Hospital of Gardena. Manitoba? They have a Dunkin' Donuts? Gardena. Where's Gardena? Where's Gardena? Is it near... Where is it? Near LA? I'm just gonna have to guess LA. I can't see Gardena. Oh, it's right there. It is LA. Let's go. It's a suburb in LA, so we were close. Yeah, Gardena. It's a suburb in LA. It's right there. Let's go. We got it. Never mind. I just checked that there are a few Wells Fargo banks in Florida. Oh, were you saying they weren't? No, it was California. Yeah, we got it, Juju. We got it. Thought all the checkers were called rallies. I guess that's a San Diego thing. It might be a San Diego thing, yeah. It might be a San Diego thing. Dude, I just want Eggos now. I haven't had Eggos in a long time. We love Eggos. Eggos are so good. Okay. I think this is the final one. Where in the world are we? Right away, we know we're in a European place with those signs there. We're oh, what's this say? Boa Hora. Boa Hora. Oh, what language is this? What language is that? Is that Spanish? We're not in Kansas anymore, Anna. Are we in Spain? Dude, this is the country that speaks Spanish. If it's Spain, it's the only real Spanish-speaking country. Italy, Portugal. Hi, Trogrim. Trogrim, how are you, dude? Let me move up and see. Where are we? Oh, 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Santo Antonio. That's our #1 clue right there. Santo Antonio. Could be Spain. Where is Santo Antonio? Is it Spain? Not Texas. It's definitely not Texas. It might be, Otter. It might be. Santo Antonio. Portugal or Spain? Santagato? Santo, I have 15 seconds. I'm gonna have to choose somewhere, guys. We're guessing. Let's go! It was Portugal! It was Portugal, but we're still good. We're still good. It was Portugal. It was actually Porto. It was in Porto, Portugal. Yeah, let's go. We still did really good, though. That was still a really good guess, obviously. We're right next door. We're right next door. That just means that San Antonio, which hospital? Oh, yeah, that, well, no. But that still kind of gave us an idea, though. To be honest, Juju, I thought maybe it was the city. I thought maybe it was the city. Looks like Portuguese. Those signs were Portuguese. Oh, they were Portuguese. Oh. Well, they only speak real Portuguese in Portugal, though, right? So it had to have been Portugal. They don't speak Portuguese anywhere else in the world. Only Portugal. Oh, we should have went with that. Yeah, we didn't realize it was Portuguese. Yeah. Yeah. That just means, yeah. Okay. We have, oh, is that it? That is it? That was the final one. I still haven't paid for GeoGuessr. I might at some point, depending on how much everyone's enjoying it, because I love it. I love it, but I also do love doing the dailies of each every day. Doing the Bandle, Food Guesser, and then GeoGuessr. Doing the dailies every day. I love this game. Yeah, I know. Same, Ray-Van. I like, and I like. You know what? This brings back like the love of just browsing Google Maps and Google World. You guys remember Google? Have you ever had Google World before? Like just like I would just explore. I would just explore the world in like Google World and Google Maps and stuff, and it brings back like that kind of like, you know, it scratches that that itch, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. It scratches like that itch, you know what I mean? Like of exploring in Google World and stuff. It's the same kind of thing. It's really fun. It's really fun. So I like that game a lot. The only downside I wish, and I understand why we don't have this, because I know it's supposed to be like a, you know, like we have to guess where we are, but the 2 minutes never seems like enough. Like I wish we had like, I know 5 minutes is probably too much to ask, but I wish that we had maybe 3 minutes or 4 minutes or like maybe something like that, you know, like maybe it was a little bit longer. The 2 minutes never seems like enough to explore where we are. But yeah, I love that game too though, Ray-Van. Google Earth, yeah, Google Earth. Go to Street View and travel. Yeah, I used to do that all the time. And I remember when it like first came out. I remember when Google World first came out, and that was like the thing to do, and it was so much fun. And I remember when the 3D map became a thing, and you could make the map like 3D, and you could go in Street View or go through like all the buildings and like all the like landmarks and stuff, cool landmarks and stuff. And I remember going like Mount Rushmore and like stuff like that, like in Google Earth with the 3D mode, and also Street View too, which is really, really cool. Okay, I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break because I have to go to the bathroom. And it has been an hour and a half. Now, I think we just had an ad break play. Oh wait, did we have an ad break? Because it said we have one in 36 minutes. What's going on? It says we have one in 36 minutes. It's supposed to be every hour, isn't it? Isn't it once an hour? I'm pretty sure it's once an hour. Is it once an hour? I forgot. Remember Google Earth? It basically got incorporated. Yeah, it pretty much did, Kanako. Now, there is still Google Earth. There is still Google Earth. You can still download it, but I think you are absolutely right, Knuckle. It's like the same thing. I think it's like essentially what... Yeah, you can still download it, Google Earth. I think it's still like there's extra features that you get with Earth, but at the end of the day, it's still like a lot of it's been incorporated into maps now. So you kind of get the same experience now in Google Maps when you go to Street View. It is really cool now because some of the museums have Street View yeah, I've seen that, Moose. Yeah, and you can virtual tours through them now. So you can go on Street View and then you can do virtual tours of places to see inside. Yeah, see, that's so cool. It's such a cool thing. I'm sure in the future, and we already have this to some degree now, but I think it's going to get to a point where we'll be able to go and with VR glasses or whatever and just like go do actual like tours like that. It'll be really cool. You've been in ad breaks pitching. Yeah, like it's supposed to be every hour. That's what it is supposed to be. I'm pretty sure, right? Isn't it every hour? Does anyone have like a concrete answer? You're saying you were in ad breaks. They actually have marathon routes now. You can use VR glasses and travel through the streets of different cities. That's so cool, dude. That's so cool. Street View's car drove by the house a couple months ago while I was out looking hot mess. Did it get you? Mac, did you check to see if it got you? There are current VR tours of museums. See, that's cool. It's cool that we're starting to do that. That's really, really cool. Let me check the ad thing, my ad settings. They might have changed it, man. They might have changed it. No, it's every hour. That's what mine's set on. Yeah, run a 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes. Yeah. Listen, Olive, you're a mod. You should know. I don't know. I just sit here. I don't know. No, I do know. It's 3 minutes every hour. It's your stream. Yeah, well, I may have... Sir, it's my stream, and I might have set it up. But who's to say if, like, I shouldn't have to hold on to that knowledge, you know what I mean? Like, why is it up to me to know that knowledge, you know? Like, I just feel like someone else should know it and tell me, you know? Like, I shouldn't have to know that knowledge. That's just knowledge, you know? That's knowledge that I have to remember. And I'm not over here with, like, an M.2 SSD in my brain, you know? Like, it's hard to remember things. How many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? 3 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes. Okay, yeah. So I have it set up. I have it set up correctly. Disable pre-rolls. Yeah, my ad settings are all right. I don't know why we thought it was wrong. We're all good. We're all good. So true. Hi, Darth. Darth, how are you, dude? You might have to check your ads manager. Yeah, that's what I just did, Otter, because I was scared for a second. Mine reset to every 15 minutes on Sunday. Well, yeah, didn't they change something? They changed something, eh? I think. But no, mine's still good, it says, in my ads manager. It still says that it's, well, I checked my ad settings. That's my ad manager, right? That is my ads manager, I think. Is there, like, a separate ads manager thing that I'm missing? I think that's no, that's what it's set to. We should be good. I mean, to be honest, I would love to disable ads. We don't want them. We don't want ads. What's new? There's something new in community. Oh, combos. I have combos. Yeah, they're getting rid of those, though, I thought. We have combos that they're in beta. They're getting rid of combos, though, eh? They're getting rid of those. You know what I mean? I don't know if they're coming back because they were beta testing. Yeah. No, I'm in my ads manager. Okay, yeah, we're good. We are good. Okay. No need to worry. But yeah, I am going to take a quick break just to go to the bathroom. I will be right back, though, but we'll do a chair stream and a drop, I think. And then I'll be back. Oh, do you want me? I could put Boom Bears up in the background. I can do that. So I could be in ads 30 minutes or 15 minutes. No, it's every hour, bitchin'. The ads only play every hour. Never had pre-rolls on this channel. Yeah, thank you, Garrett. Do a lot of people have those, Garrett? Do a lot of people have pre-rolls? It's a tough thing, man, because like I'm the type of person that will stick around depending on. But here's the thing, though, like it depends. Like if I'm going to check out a channel for the first time and I get hit with an ad that's like a minute long or something, I'll probably leave. But like here's an example: if I get taken somewhere on a raid and I get hit with a pre-roll ad, I will wait. I will wait because I'm there to support the person that I came in on the raid with, and I want to do the raid message and like say hi. So I will wait. But if I was like browsing a channel and I got hit with pre-rolls, I would probably leave, and that's an unfortunate thing. Oh, I have Turbo too. Oh, I've had Twitch Turbo since it's existed, but I'm just saying I'm saying hypothetical for me personally, because I know other people, not everyone has Turbo. Hypothetical for me, if I didn't have Turbo and I got hit with these pre-roll ads, I would likely, So it's a tricky thing, but I think that like it's hard to know. Like, I don't want to say what's right or wrong because there isn't a right or wrong. It's personal preference. But I think that the people that are getting it the closest to right is like doing the manual ads that like run at the same time, and like I think that's the closest to right, because having the pre-rolls that sucks for everyone. It sucks for everyone. You know what I mean? Because you're just coming into anyone's stream and you're just getting hit with a bunch of ads, and yeah, it just sucks. So I think the manual ads are the best, and in that sense too, we know when they're happening. We can like prepare for it. We can pause if it's something that we can pause. What we're doing, so people don't miss stuff. I think that's like the best way to go about it. But yeah, Twitch Turbo is the best. When I didn't have Turbo, I hate it. Yeah, I hate pre-rolls. I hate pre-rolls so much. I'd rather have manual. Yeah, I guess it is surprising though, Garrett. Surprising how many streamers have pre-rolls. Yeah, I think that like I don't think it's probably intentional, Garrett. It's probably a lot like before I really started messing around with ad stuff. I just never touched it. You know what I mean? Like my ad stuff before they gave us the ability to change it. Like I didn't change it for like the first month because I was just like, I don't know what to do with this. What do I do with this? So I think that some aspect of it is just people that probably just don't know what to do. You know what I mean? Like I don't think it's like intentional. I think it's just that they don't really know what to set their ad stuff to, and they just don't bother. And that's, I understand that because I was like that for the first month or so before I really understood what I should do. I'd much rather do the manual every hour though too. If it's someone I want to watch, yeah, exactly, Gary. Yeah, if it's someone you want to watch, you'll wait for sure. If it's new to me and it feels disrespectful, yeah. Mine run every hour too, situated. Yeah, but the first one's run at 30 minutes ish. But yeah, and mine run every hour, and the first one runs during the starting soon. I think that's common. I see that with a lot of people. The first ad runs immediately, right during the starting soon, which nothing is happening at that point. You're not missing anything. Nothing is happening. And then every hour. The ad system's complicated, yeah. So I think that's all it is. There's a lot of new streamers and people that may not know what to do, and they just kind of leave it. They just leave it up to Twitch, and Twitch they'll do what's right for them, man. They'll They'll get that money. They'll get that money. We're not getting that money. We don't make... The only people that would make money from ad revenue are, like, the top streamers of Twitch. Like, I'm talking, like, no one that you would know personally. You know what I mean? Like, the tops, like, the Shrouds and stuff like that. Like, those people are probably making, like, in the hundreds or thousands from... Most people get, like, $5 or something at the most. It's not much. It's really... It's not... I would rather it not be a thing at all. But I understand why, because they have to make money in all the ways that they can. And that is the most popular way. It's just like they have like the ad subscription services now for Netflix and Prime Video now. Like all of the streaming services, you can pay a cheap price and get all the ads, which is basically what TV was. That was TV. Or you can pay a premium price and not have ads now with these services. And of course, I don't care too much about ads, so I just pay the cheapest price possible for all of them. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and just go to the bathroom. If you want to join in for some Boom Bears, please do. Oh, wait, 1 second. Let me set it on loop. There we go, it's on loop. If you want to join in for some Boom Bears, please do !join. And I'm just gonna do a chair stream and I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Y'all ready for this? I like to move it. 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 Give it up.
Welcome to the big show. Simply
stumping, and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump it up.
the 25 breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun staying low. YMCA. It's fun staying low. YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Simply and fuego.
Oh my god!
Hello? Oh, Sinful Missy, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry you raided in I think I just walked away, dude. I'm so sorry. I literally just walked away for a bathroom break. Sinful, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm so sorry for the timing. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you playing? Thank you so much for bringing everyone in. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just kind of hanging out right now, but oh man, I'm out of breath. I like ran back here. But we are going to be playing some more Rewind 99 tonight. We're going to watch some horror shorts before that, though. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you, Sinful? You're doing good? Time waits for no man unless that man is Chuck Norris. I know, man. I know. A legend. A legend. He didn't die, though. He just ascended the earth. You played some, Man of Medan or whatever it's called? How are you liking, Burglin' Gnomes? That game looks like a lot of fun. I've seen so many clips of that. I've seen so many clips of Burglin' Gnomes on, TikTok. I want to play that. It's really funny, eh? It's really funny, especially if you have a good group of friends with it as well. It looks really, really funny. Oh my god, I'm gonna be swinging my little bear arms, Anki. How's everyone doing? Derpy! Hi, Derpy! Derpy, how are you? We'll finish off this round here with the people in this round, and then we'll get back to it. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. It's really funny, dude. It's such a funny looking game. The full game will be awesome. Yeah, so it's just a demo out right now, right? It's just a demo out right now. I don't even, did I add this to I think it's on my wish list. Because it's just a demo right now. I need to install that. Yeah, I'm adding the coming soon in my wish list. I want to check out the demo, though, at some point. Because it looks really good. It looks really, really good. Oh my god! Just 5 levels. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Sinful, thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you. If you gotta go do some post-stream self-care, though, please do that, too. If you gotta go to the bathroom, get some food, and go and relax for a bit. Go do all the things. Well, you started training. Oh, nice, Derpy. Congratulations. Is this this is the job you've been trying to get, right? This is the job you've been trying to get. Yo, shit. Yo, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. You're overseas, eh? I forgot you're overseas. Yeah, it's late. It's almost 2 a.m. for you. Yeah. So 2 a.m. for you, it's like going on like 10 o'clock for me. It's like 9:40-ish, which is also crazy, dude. I thought it was like 8 something. Has it been this long? Oh, it's because I was so late tonight. Oh, that's what it was. That's what's throwing me off. It's because I was live like just before 8. I'm supposed to be live at 7. I was gonna say, I feel like it's kind of crazy. It's almost 10, which is wild. Vertix, how are you, dude? Hi, Vertix. In the land of the Scots, Scotland. We got a lot of friends in Scotland. We've got a lot of friends from Scotland, and I've got a lot of Scottish in me as well. I was just talking about that. My great-grandparents. One is Ukrainian and one is Scottish. My sides of the family. The land of the Scots. You were so late, PK. I thought you were pregnant. Oh, shit. Oh, dude. I forgot about Early Bird. Oh, my God. We had Early Bird on for an hour and 42 minutes. Quite a mix. Yeah, it's quite a mix. It's quite a mix, Simple. It's quite a mix. Oh my god. Hi, Pen. Hi, Pen. How are you? Yeah, I want to play Burglin' Gnomes, though. I need to play that soon. Because that game looks like a lot of fun. We are the earliest of birds, Anki. Oh, shit. I am pregnant. No, it's not. You didn't get in, Olive. You could have, though, Olive. If everyone came in and did Early Bird, you probably would have got in. We know you would have. Because I left it on. You all would have got in. You all would have got in. Pen, how are you, by the way? How's your Friday, Pen? There's a horror short I really want to watch. We weren't even going to start another game. We'll let this one go. There's a horror short I really want to watch. I don't even know if it's a horror short. It looks cool. And then I kind of want to browse Alter. I don't know how much time. It's already almost 10, dude. But yeah, I also want to play a little bit more Rewind 99, too. So there's I had a whole lot of plans. I also wanted to open the Fortnite store and buy the Game of Thrones stuff. They have Game of Thrones. I'm not even playing Fortnite right now. I'm playing Ark, but they have a bunch of Game of Thrones characters in Fortnite now. I need to buy that. So much to do. I need to check in on my Ark. And then I want to play Rewind 99. But yeah, we're gonna watch some horror shorts and then go to Rewind 99, and then go from there. Ninja and Balerion. And it is Balerion. Balerion is the ultimate champioso. The ultimate champion. Here, let me... No, close out. There we go. You're doing good, Pen. Bong made enchiladas yesterday for dinner, and we have leftovers. Oh, dude, that sounds so good. Anki! Anki, thank you for the 69 biddies. Anki, thank you for the 69 biddies. Let me open this link. I think I saved it somewhere. Yeah, I sent myself the link so I could watch it. It's not even, dude, it's not even that long. It's 3 minutes. It's 3 minutes. It's not even that long. It's a shorty. It's a shorty. It's a shortata. It's a shortata. But I might browse Alter after and maybe watch one or two more, like some of the short ones, you know, not the long ones, because we don't want it to be that long. We like the, you know, under 10-minute ones. This one's 3 minutes though. It's not that long. It's under 3. No, it is 3 minutes. This one is 3 minutes, something like that. It is 3 minutes. Yeah, it's called Closet Space. It's called, and the only thing I've seen of it, I saw the beginning of it. And then I saw the beginning of it, and everyone was like, "Oh, this is so good." I'm like, "Okay, I won't watch it. I won't watch it. I'll wait." But it's about a closet, and then she puts like a coat hanger in the closet, and it doubles, and then she calls like her husband or something, and that's all. I haven't seen what happens after that. So that's all. That's all I've seen. And I was like, I'm gonna wait and watch this later. The bear does have a bazooka, Anki. Yes, the bear does have a bazooka. It is that job, Derpy. Okay, because I know you're talking about that. It was actually mostly washing dishes today, and my nails are fucked. Oh, yeah. Can you wear gloves at all? Can you wear gloves at all from that? Okay, let me start this one. This is called Closet Space. Is the name of the short. So she put one coat hanger in there, and it doubled when she closed the door. She put one coat hanger in, and it doubled when she closed the door. Oh, it doubled again. So every time she closes and opens the door, it doubles. Yeah, it doubles. So there's some crazy shit going on in there. Oh, fuck that. No. Why is that the thing you put in there, dude? Don't duplicate that. Put something else cool in there. Why would you duplicate that? Throw that out. That needs to be burned in a kitchen. This is how Ray-Ban gets all her dinos in Ark.
Could you go in there?
What?
I want to try something.
Why is putting a human in there the first? I would put money is what I would do. I think that's what most people do, is put like a bunch of money in there.
David?
It's gotta be like another realm or something. Like it's like another dimension or something. Like where the fuck did he go? Oh no! Would you do that? Would you do the same thing? Would you do the same thing? Would you get in there too? If your husband or partner?
David?
I'd call the cops. Not for a man. Oh, she just...
Wait!
Oh. Wait, what the fuck? What? What? Wait. That scared me again. It's them. Is it like a different dimension or all? Yeah, it's got to be like a different dimension or like alternate universe or something. And like the closet is like a portal or something. Maybe the closet's like portaling them to like an alternate reality or an alternate universe, and then they like, I don't know. That's so weird.
It leaves the mind wander, big gay. The mind wanders so much from that.
What? Wait, the what? Yeah, it's doppelgangers or something? That's weird, because that would explain it, right? Like, if it was like an alternate universe.
But wait, like, I don't get it.
BK, thank you for the 200 bits. If it was like, that didn't end the way I thought it was gonna. That's not where I thought this was gonna go, to be honest. If it was an alternate universe, that would explain how things are doubling, because like if she's putting the things in the closet, and then the version of her from the alternate universe is also putting the same things in the closet at the same time, and that's how things are doubling. And there's just alternate, like how many alternate universes would there be? Maybe this closet is like a portal to different alternate universes, and they're all doing the same things. I don't know. This is yeah, that's a crazy one. It leaves the mind wander. They're the duplicates and they killed the OGs. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it could. They're the doubles and they killed the OGs. Yeah, that could be it too. That could be it too. That would make sense. Now everything outside the cupboard will have doubled. Yes. She's got a million little dolls and coat hangers. Well, that's the thing. I think it's funny because like the last thing I would ever do is put a person in there. The first thing I would do, the absolute first thing I would do would be objects like money. You know what I mean? Like I'd be in there putting money. I'd be putting money and stuff in there because that's what I would want to duplicate. I think the last thing I would ever do is put people in it. You know what I mean? I'm not putting people in it. Into the Spider-Verse? It could be that. Okay, so I haven't checked Alter in a long time, and I kind of want to see. I don't want to watch nothing like too long. Like, yeah. Whoa, that one looks creepy. Mark! Hi, Mark! Radio Silence presents Full Moon. And there's a finger coming through a glory hole. Is he gonna get... Oh, that could be a finger blast. Horror short Doom Scroll? Doom Scroll. That one's 12 minutes, though. That one's pretty... Yeah, some of these are pretty long. Oh, dude, I think I've seen a clip of the zip. Oh, we might have to watch that one. I've seen a clip of this one on TikTok, and I never saw anything else about it. They have so many. Happy Friday, Morik. How are you? Get out of my head, Charles. My first thought was put some money in there situated. That's what I would do. The first thing I would do is put some money in there. So it was the next Marvel movie. Yeah, speaking of Marvel movies, the new Spider-Man trailer came out, and there's a lot of theories on what that could mean. What era of Spider-Man we're gonna get. I forever ruined my daughter with a short like that called the Gotcher. Excuse me, the Gotcher Man. The Gotcher Man. What is the Gotcher Man? Oh my God. Yo, welcome in, Ray. Welcome in, Ray. Thank you for coming in as a first-time chatter. Chuck Norris, absolute legend, and I think, like I say, like he has one of the most flattering memes you can have. You know, like some people get memes made about them. He had the Chuck Norris meme, which obviously was a massive thing that's still ongoing. But that's got to be one of the most flattering memes you can possibly have about yourself, which is a meme that's just talking about how incredibly badass and like you're almost like just not even human with how badass you are. That you're the butt of the joke in that way, which that's got to be the most positive meme that they have. Creepy but funny. I'll have to check that one out, Mac. They recreated 2 original covers in the trailers. Oh, like 2 original like comic book covers, Balerian? 2 original comic book covers? Crazy that there was a meme with the same name as him. I know. It's crazy. Oh yeah, it's on Amazon. $40! J-Man, thank you for the 200 bits. J-Man, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you. Guardians. Holy shit. Guardians, thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. Thank you so much for streaking for 60 streams, Guardians. Thank you. Also, as someone who watched the 90s Dude, the 90s Spider-Man, first of all, the 90s animated everything were so good, but the 90s animated Spider-Man and obviously the 90s X-Men show. Yeah, big fan. Those are both so good. Iconic. Those are like 2 iconic animated shows. But yeah, had him losing his powers tells me one thing, and I've waited for 20. Do you think it's Man-Spider, Blairin? I don't think that would translate well on screen. So some people are thinking it's going to be Man-Spider, but I don't think they'll do Man-Spider. I don't think they'll do that because I think that would be too weird. I don't know. I don't think it would translate as well. It's got, and you think it's Man-Spider, right? Because that's what a lot of people are saying. It's Man-Spider, and then some are saying it's Evolve or Die. Like, those are the 2 biggest theories right now. Is they're either adapting Man-Spider or they're adapting Evolve or Die. Probably. Oh yeah, I think you're right. Regardless of what it ends up being, it will at least be like an amalgamation of a bunch of stories, I think, too. Yeah, I'm excited for it, though. I think it's gonna be really good. It's gonna be really good. Also, I can't wait for Avengers Doomsday as well and Secret Wars, because I know these ones particularly are going to be really good. And I think it's Tobey Maguire's in it again. Naked Grandma. Where was Naked Grandma? Is she going to be in Spider-Man? At least give me the 6 arms Peter Parker. Do you think they'll go? So if they go Man-Spider,
I don't want to see that either.
I want to see that either, man. If they go Man-Spider, are they going to go full Man-Spider, or do you think they're going to go like just 6-arm Peter Parker? Like, do you think they'll just go 6-arm Peter Parker, or do you think they'll go full Man-Spider? And if you know what full Man-Spider is, like basically like the Hulk, essentially, like kind of loses like is kind of like animalistic and not human, essentially, like kind of evolves to that. You think they'll go full Man-Spider and like obviously turns into a humanoid spider, so his face is a spider, like all that kind of stuff. I think it'd be crazy if they did that. The other thing, it could be Venom too. I don't think it's that, obviously, because they're literally showing him waking up in a cocoon of his own webbing, meaning he's producing his own webbing now, like Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, which is interesting. So yeah, for that reason, I don't think it's Venom. I think it's either Man-Spider or Evolve or Die, or an amalgamation. But it's kind of a shame that they didn't do the Venom storyline with the post-credit scene that they had a little while. You remember that post-credit scene they had with Tom Hardy's Venom, where part of the symbiote was left in the MCU, and there was this whole big deal, and they zoomed in on it, and they're like, hey, look at this! We gonna do some Venom soon. And then you know what they did? Listen, you know what they did? It's really cool. Nothing. Actually, they never talked about that scene again.
Nerd alert!
They never talked about that scene again. BK! I think they're following the other arc. What's that one? What's that one? Dude, but yeah. Anyway, speaking of the 90s cartoon Angel, I think this is why you brought it up. Man-Spider had an episode or 2 in that, and it was really good. I think they'll go with something original that will look good on film. Yeah, Blair, and that's why some are saying like the Man-Spider thing might be too weird for film. Like it's hard to translate that. But yeah, I think you're right. I think it'll be something like I think they will still keep Tom Holland's face. Like I think what they'll do is probably a humanoid, like he'll have 6 arms or whatever. However, he'll still be Tom Holland. Like I don't think they're gonna go that much, but they might add the extra arms and do some other stuff. You just wanted to see what it's gonna be there, Pete? Oh my god! Could it be Boromir? Boromir, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Boromir. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome back, Lenny. Oh my god, you're all back.
To the wall.
Just what drips down my balls.
Oh, Retro, thank you so much for the 200 bits. To the window, to the wall. Boromir, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, Boromir? How were the games? Are you guys playing fast together? Were you guys doing some fast games? Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid, Boromir. I hope you had a good stream. Hopefully the fast games went well. Welcome in, Retro. Thank you for the 200 bits. Hi, Fear Knock. Welcome in. Boromir raid. Hi, Fox. Welcome back. Yeah, how were the fast games? Were you guys winning? I want you to know that we might be making a transition soon to a fast main. I've been thinking about there might be a transition soon coming up in like maybe I'm thinking maybe like 2 weeks, maybe like 2 weeks or less. You know what I mean? Maybe like 2 weeks or less. We'll see. Derpy, thank you for the 100 bits. No one's played this in like 4 years or 3 years. Derpy, thank you for the 100 bits. Boromir, how was your stream? How were the Phas games? How were the games of Phasmophobia? More Phasmo dropping the new scenes and music tonight. Nice. What new music did you make? Are you using a trombone? I've heard people make really good music with a trombone. You gave some ghost hugs tonight. Nice, dude. I haven't played Phas since I can't remember. Since the Lighthouse, I think. Since they released the Lighthouse map, that was the last time I played. When they released the Lighthouse map, that's the last time I played. So I haven't played any of the new stuff. I've played nothing. I know nothing. I think they have 2 new maps now. I've never even seen them, except for people stream. Well, I've seen them. Trust me, I've seen enough Phasmo streams to I know what the maps look like for sure. But I have not played them. Only the Lighthouse. The last time I played was the Lighthouse. Was the last one I remember. For context, that was you, Richo. Okay, that was you and Cookie Lady. I wanted to save your train, Richo. Thank you. Thank you for saving the train. Thank you for saving the train, and thank you for the 200 bits, and thank you for coming down the raid as well. More cowbell, eh? More cowbell, more like it. Well, speaking of ghosts, we're actually watching some horror shorts right now, and we're trying to decide on which one to watch next. We watched a quick little 3-minute short called Closet Space, but there is this one that looks interesting called Zip. The only problem is it's 14 minutes, and I don't know if anyone wants to sit through a 14-minute short, because that we try to keep them under 10. That's a little long. It looks interesting, but it's a little long. It's also, which one has a lot of views though. That's not the highest view. This one is, but that's one of the highest view. Let's go to popular. Of course, it's going to bring up. Yeah, this is one of the best ones ever. The one called Other Side of the Box was so insanely creepy. These are all insanely creepy ones. We've watched most of them. Yeah, you can see we've watched most. Yeah, pretty much all of the popular ones. We've watched them all. Yeah, what the fuck is that? The Gray Matter. Oh, I don't think we've seen that one. 7.6 million. Yeah, we've watched a lot of these ones. I remember so many of these. I remember this one too. This one was creepy. This one was really creepy. That one was creepy. Jezebel we probably can't watch on stream. I shouldn't even hover over that one, but it was hard with the thumbnail. The box one is, yeah, the box one is terrifying. The box one is really terrifying. Sweet Tooth we watched. So I went to popular ones. These are all the popular ones. What is that one? Slaughterbots? Oh, that one. Oh, that's 7 years ago, too. That's an older one. No, not the whole stream, Lenny. We're watching some horror shorts. We used to do this every Friday. There was a couple years ago. I think it was a couple years ago now. We used to do this like every Friday. We would watch a couple horror shorts. A few people remember that. We haven't done it in a while, though. But we've watched... Oh, dude, so many of these look good. Play Me? Is there one, like... Is there, like, a really good one that's, like, under 10 minutes? They have so many good views. Alter does such a good job. Oh, that looks gross. Pieces of Me. That looks disgusting. That looks disgusting. I'm looking for something under 10 minutes. Although that one looks really good, though. That Zip one? That Zip one looks really good. This Must Be the Place. Oh. Oh, that looks creepy. Is it like a mimic situation? 8 minutes? Do we want to watch this one? Do we want to watch this one? Sleepless? God's Kingdom. That one looks creepy. Oh, what's this? Let's watch this. I'm gonna come back to this one. I'm gonna come back to this one. Pigskin. They're all so long, dude. They're all so long. They used to have so many shorter ones. 20 minutes? Damn! That's like a whole episode. That's like a whole... Oh, that looks so creepy. Changeling. That's a 24-minute one, though. Those are too long. Okay, so there's the... Okay, so the ones that are on my mind right now is the Zip one that's 14 minutes. It's a little long. You can't filter by time. No, you can't filter by time. The Zip one is 14 minutes, which looks really, really good. And then this other one is 8... Oh, dude, what's this one? I think she's from a horror movie. She looks familiar. And then that one looked creepy, which was 8. Oh, that looks creepy too. Last Words. Okay, I just gotta decide. I could sit here all night and scroll through them all. Let's go to this one first. We'll go with this one first. This one looked kind of interesting, just from the little preview. This one is called This Must Be the Place. This one is called this. I was thinking of The Ring. This one is called This Must Be the Place. We don't know what it is. It's 8 minutes long. Obviously, we got some PBR. We got some kids here. They're getting some Pabst Blue Ribbon and some Chipiosos there, some snacks, some snackies. What are they gonna do with? Oh, what's she doing? Oh, dude, she's like cracked out or something. Is she a zombie? Is she methed out?
I want to do what you do.
What? What do you? Is it like mind control? What the fuck is going on? What is happening? They have like some mind control stuff. Oh, they're doing drugs. It's drugs. It's gotta be. What's in the box? What's in the box? What do you think it is? Spirits. Maybe it's spirits from another dimension. Oh, witchcraft. Maybe it's witchcraft. That's gotta be witchcraft. No one's speaking. How do you just know what's happening right there? Is she just doing stuff? I have box PTSD? Yeah, the other box one is the worst. It's gotta be witchcraft. Witchcraft, yeah. This reminds me of Dune. Has anyone seen Dune? Like the Bene Gesserit? Remember that? It reminds me of that, like putting your hand in like the pan box, which has like magical qualities. She failed the test. She can't be a Bene Gesserit, guys. She can't be a Bene Gesserit. She failed. Oh, is she becoming a witch too? She wants to be a Bene Gesserit. Reminds me of bad acting. Also that, it could be that too. Just keep smacking the mess out of her, Ray. Oh, she's going hard now. What does she want to be? She wants to be the very best, like no one ever was, maybe? To catch them as her very test. You know, it's hard to say. Yeah, there's been 6 words spoken. We're watching a horror show. Yo, Gutsy, how are you? Hi, Gutsy. What does this mean? Keo. How are you? Hi, Keo. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Keo. We're watching a horror short. We're watching a horror short on Alter. We're watching a horror short. We're watching. This one is weird. This isn't what I thought it was going to be. I thought this was going to be like a mirror thing. You know what I mean? It turned into some like non-verbal witchcraft. You know? I don't know what's going on. It seems like the Bene Gesserit. It seems like the Bene Gesserit from Dune, but I kind of think it's going to be witchcraft. Definitely, it's definitely witchcraft. It's got to be. What else could this be? Okay, are we doing a seance? Are we summoning Chuck Norris? Chuck, you can't summon Chuck Norris, by the way. So Chuck Norris summons you. That's the only way that can go down. What are they doing? Are they learning sign language? What language is that? Is that Mexican Spanish? They're opening books. I have to say, this is weird as fuck, everybody. I'm sorry. This is absolutely weird. I don't know. What are they doing? They're dancing? It's Canadian French. It's absolutely Canadian French. Now what are we... They're sewing something. Now she's mimicking what they're doing. By not knowing what's happening. It's the Macarena, yeah. Some weird Canadian ritual. J-Man! J-Man. Dude, what the fuck? I don't know what's going on. Just makes me want to do violence, Al Kakui. New TikTok trend, Manders? It could be a new TikTok trend, to be honest. Okay, so now she's done this whole ritual. Mind control, witchcraft, okay. So that's how they do the mind control. And then the witchcraft. Yep. That's what it is. She's becoming friends with the witches. She's now becoming a witch. This is what she wanted. So that's it? The fuck? What? They're witch thieves, everybody! They're thieving witches! Gonna be honest. That one got a little weird. It crossed the territory of weirdness just a little bit. We dabbled, you know what I mean? We dipped our entire like second half of our limbs in weirdness on that one. I'm not really sure what that was, but we found out in the end that it was thieving witches. She wanted to be one of the witches, and she got her wish, I believe. Give it a 1 out of 5. We need a palate cleanser. We need a palate cleanser. Listen, they're not all gonna be amazing. We know that. They're not all gonna be amazing. We gotta find one that is for sure. That one had high views. I really want to watch the Zip one, but it's just so long, man. It's so long. All that just to avoid getting a job to pay for your snacks. Wish we did the 14 minutes. Yeah. Well, this one looks good. This one's called Zip, and I kind of want to watch this one. Let me see the commentos there. Let me see the commentes. Ooh. I don't know, is this one gonna be scary? This one might have a trigger warning. It seems like. I don't know about that one. The committed to I want to do what you do being the only spoken words. That was the only spoken words, to be honest. Those were the only spoken words. Here, let's look at the most popular ones again. And the most popular ones are going to be, that one's definitely we're not watching. That's 22 minutes. Oh, 6 minutes? Oh, that one looks creepy. Ew, do we want to watch that? This one's called Kiss. It looks like a mortuary assistant type of one, but he's kissing the dead bodies. And something bad's probably going to happen to him. We got to go with that one, don't we? They committed to I want to... Yeah, those are the only spoken words in the entire thing. We've watched this one. We've watched that one, actually. That's a 6-minute one there. You're looking for something creepy? As long as we don't watch... Do you remember Gwilliam? What was Gwilliam? What was Gwilliam? That was Alter, wasn't it? Wasn't Gwilliam Alter? That was one of the weirdest shorts we've ever watched, was the Gwilliam one. Gwilliam was even weirder than what we watched there. Gwilliam was the by far... Ooh. Oh, there's so many... Oh, we've watched this one. We've watched so many of these. That one looks creepy, too. Oh, my God. There's so many. There's so many. I think. I don't know. The mortuary assistant one is 6 minutes. Oh, that one looks creepy, too. We've watched that one. I know it's... Oh, we watched this one. The snake dick one. The dick snake we've watched. I don't know what that one is. I don't know what that one is. MJ. I don't know what MJ is. This one looks like a Clockwork Orange with like the eyes being held open. That one looks creepy. We've watched Smiles before. Oh, that one looks creepy too. Last Seance. That looks like oh, what's the newest horror franchise? That's what that one looks like. This one's short. Shudder. Oh, that's a creepy one. Let's watch this one. This one's 4 minutes. That's the perfect. This looks like a creepy one. This is a 4-minuto one. 4 minutes. That's prime time right there. You can get a lot done in 4 minutes. Like watch a horror short. Is there? Oh no, there's no subtitles. Okay, I was gonna say I'll turn on subtitles. There isn't any though. Okay, he's driving a Lexus. He has a Lexus. He's got a printer. These are two things that means he has money. Sounds like a fax machine, actually. It's a fax machine he has. He has a printer and a Lexus. A fax machine and a Lexus. Probably someone that does their taxes, for sure. Might have generational wealth. Not 100% sure. Might have generational wealth, though. What is that? Like a knife? What is that? Is it like a picture of him? Jesus. It was just a camera flash. So someone's taking pictures of him. Someone's taking pictures of him. Oh no, don't go up. Dude, leave. Leave your apartment. Don't go up the stairs. That's the worst thing you could do. That's the worst horror. You know what? I don't really want to live in a place that has stairs. I want to live in a single level house or whatever. I don't want to have creepy stairs to go up and down. I don't like that. I don't like the creepy stairs. Oh. That's the real horror. Taxes! Oh my. Oh, let's go, Gutsy! 60th birthday party, dude. Pizza's so good, though. Pizza's like the perfect birthday dinner. Yeah, I want a bungalow. Oh. No, still check the room. You still check that room. Okay, he's getting another fax message. Definitely still check the room, dude. So something took a picture of him, like point blank. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Okay. It's some like mutated picture monster. Some mutated picture monster. Prom Car 91. I think I've seen that one. Yo, Vertex, how are you, dude? You were in here earlier. You were in here earlier. How are you, Vertex? I know he's, yeah, you were briefly here earlier too. You did something. I just realized from the hospital, dude. What? You suffered a heart attack? Are you okay, dude? You suffered a heart attack? Vertex, are you okay? I hope you're doing okay, man. Holy shit. That is not good. That is by far the opposite of anything that could be good, dude. Hopefully you're doing okay, Vertex. That's very, very scary. That's my #1 fear. Yeah, hopefully you're okay, man. That's really scary. My #1 fear is what you're going through right now, is suffering anything with my heart, because all my heart rhythm stuff, you know? Yeah, that's what it was, Enki. It was Slender Man, but a cameraman. Slender Man, but cameraman. Siren Head Sun or something. Yeah, Siren Head Sun for sure. Should we get into Rewind 99? I'm excited to play more Rewind 99. I haven't had time to play offline yet, so it's kind of my moment to play. Or we can watch another horror short. But I want to watch that other one. We do that another time, because it's 14 minutes. It's so long. 14 minutes. I mean, we did watch an 8-minute short that was about nothing. Oh, there's this Radio Silence one. Oh, it's not really... Oh, you know what? I think we should watch this one because it's like Finger Block or Finger Blast. You know what I mean? This is kind of the Finger Blast one. We should watch this 5-minute one, then we'll call it. Then we'll call it after the Finger Blast. We'll call it after the Finger Blast one. And then we'll call it. That's what we'll do, because this is another 5-minute one. Yeah, dude, I hope you're okay, man. Holy shit. Stress-induced. How do you have a... Can you... Stress-induced? I thought a heart attack had to have, like, a blockage or something. I mean, that's got to be, like... That's not good, but what am I trying to say? That's got to be, like, that's better, right? I guess, you know what I'm saying? Because a blockage would require, like, that's usually, I don't know. Either way, it's bad. Hopefully you feel better, though, man. That's scary. I'm glad that you're, like, alive, though, and you're doing okay enough to be here. But hopefully you recover well and you get better, dude, because that's scary. The fact that it can be stress-induced. Yeah, I haven't heard of that happening. That's scary. I always call them after a finger blast. It's only polite. Do you want to watch the Finger Blast? A finger blast. Do 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 do. A finger blast. Do 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 do. A finger blast. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh my! Okay, 1 second. I'm moving stuff over here. There we go. My Finger Blast is amazing. Well, let's watch. So this one's called Radio Silent, but the cover photo has like a finger like coming out of the door. So I thought we'd watch this one as it's relevant. This is a fictional, scary story, everybody. It's called The Finger Blast.
There you go, bud. Turkey's was tonight. Hope that's okay.
Thanks, Nicole.
Oh, no. Bad choices, homie. Don't drink and drive. Bad choices. He looks familiar. Dude, is that DJ Qualls?
Oh, fuck.
No, it's not. He's drunk. He's drunk.
Someone forgot to take out the fucking trash tonight.
Yeah, he's
Hi,
drunk.
sweetie.
How can I help you?
She's got a look in her eye.
Here?
I think she's gonna
late.
She's gonna do something. She has magical powers or something.
Seems kind of dangerous.
Yeah, she's gonna summon a demon or something and kill him. Something's gonna happen.
You want me to protect you?
He looks familiar. Yeah, see?
How can I help?
Yeah, she's badass, eh? Yeah, he looks like an actor. Yeah, Raven, I think you're right. He's been in stuff.
Bathroom key.
Restrooms are in the back. And unlocked.
What are those keys for? Oh, he's not even gonna pay for it. He's gonna light a cigarette.
Exactly.
Yeah, this has 10 times more words than the others combined. Perfect. Yeah, she's gonna do something. Look at her hands. Keep a look at her hands. It's zoomed in on her hands. Is it gonna be her hand that comes through?
Hello?
There's the glory hole! Yeah, those are her hands! That looks like her hands. It's a glory hole.
YOLO. Oh, careful.
Oh, shit. Don't show us too much. We're on Twitch.
Oh, God.
No, okay.
Get it.
We can't see. Stop showing us the fetus. That's the girl. She's a werewolf. Yeah, that's the girl. That's how she was dressed. Those are all the keys of people she's killed. Yeah, those are all the keys of people she's killed. Damn! Well... Ladies and gentlemen, that was Full Moon Glory Hole. That was, wow. That sure was something. That was Full Moon Glory Hole. What the helly? Love this for you, sis. Man, I just like, they didn't show us the tip though. I think that's, it's a lot, it's kind of like how you can show a boob, but not the nipple. Once you can't show the nipple, you know what I mean? So luckily we didn't see the tip or anything, so we're good. We're in the clear on that one. I think if there was any tippage, you know, I don't think that's the same. No, it is. There's no tip slip. We're okay. As long as there's no tip slip, we're fine. It's the same thing, right? So no nip slip. You know what I mean? We're good. That was the no. It wasn't though. It was a prosthetic and it was not real. Just so you're aware. It was not real. Yeah, it was not. It was prosthetic, and there was no tip. More like a peen blast instead of a finger blast. Yeah, she was a werewolf. My God, that was so horrifically gruesome. I mean, it's no different than any horror game we've played, but that's still... How is he still alive? I feel like you can get your... Like, can you survive? You could survive that. Can you survive... Can you survive getting your penis ripped off? Yes, you can. Google says yes, it is possible to survive having your penis ripped or cut off, especially with prompt medical care. He did not get that, unfortunately. But however, it's still possible to be alive. But the blood loss, though, is what it will be. So he'll die from blood loss. He will die from blood loss. So he will die, just slowly. God damn, what the fuck am I watching? Jarno! The lesson here is don't go sticking your... Exactly, Fruity. Don't use glory holes. Catch of the day. Catch of the day. God, that was good, though. Sam Huntington. Sam Huntington. That's who that is. I recognize that name. I recognize that name. Wannabe succubus. This is an interesting porn. So that's what's involved when you get apparently bitching, yeah. Full Moon Glory Hole, such a name. It sounds like a punk band from the 80s or something, or 80s or 90s, you know what I mean? Or like an alt punk rock band from like the late 90s, early 2000s. Full Moon Glory Hole. I'm glad I made tea just in time to see that, Ray-Ban. So Shaft is fine. Yeah, it's not real, right? Scrotum was okay, yeah. Yeah. Straight up? No, it wasn't. Didn't see the tip. No. You didn't. He really had to rip it off. Chiba, where the fuck you... So this is called Alter, though. This is a, they're really good, actually. They're really, really good. But this one got a little gruesome, you know what I mean? This one got a little gruesome. But it's called Alter. This is the YouTube channel. I've watched them. We've watched them for years. They have really, really good shorts. They're really well done. Really well produced. You would lose too much blood. Yeah, you would die. You would die for sure. You have to go somewhere immediately. Yeah, he lost a lot of blood. Of course you can survive. You just need to reduce the blood loss. Yeah. You can you can if you control the blood loss. Yeah, so it seems like the blood loss is what's going to take you out. Blood loss is what's going to take you out for sure. That's what's going to do it. Imagine Chiba's Google history. Well, I asked Google. Someone's going to look at my Google history and be like, what the fuck? So bricked up. No. I'll follow up with the car. Yeah, dude, Vertex, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I know that you're coming in with serious news in the process of us watching penises get ripped off in a werewolf glory hole situation, Vertex. But in all seriousness, dude, I do hope that you recover well and everything goes well. I'm so sorry to hear again about everything going on, man. That is super, super scary. Coming from someone myself that has constant fears that I'm dying every single day of my life with my heart rhythm stuff that goes on, I completely am very sympathetic and empathetic with you right now with the situation that you're going through, because I know how scary that is, especially with the chest pains and everything that you said you were having too. It's really scary, man. But yeah, you did the right thing though. Yeah, getting aspirin, dude. There's so many times I've had aspirin because I think I'm having a heart attack, and I've taken aspirin. It's supposed to help save your life. Is this TOS appropriate, Salem? 100% we're not sure. We do hope that it's okay. We already watched it. The damage is done. No one report me if you don't mind. That would be great. But no, I think in all seriousness, that's no different than playing the Outlast horror game and having fake penis in the game. That's what this was. So I think we're okay. I think we're okay. At least give it a quick rinse, Pigeon. What is happening? Happy Friday. Yeah, happy Friday, everybody. Oh my god, I'm just sorry. I'm just scrolling up and looking at some of the comments that were coming out during, because I was watching that, so I didn't see the comments. That's really funny though. That was all. No, that's not Gwilliam level, Angel. Gwilliam level is the weirdest thing we've ever watched. That was the weirdest one. Of course you can survive. Yeah, that was the weirdest one we've ever watched. Was Gwilliam. Don't go chasing glory's holes. Please stick to the mouse that you're used to. Oh my god. Curious what AI says about Chiba. I don't even know. How would you ask it? What would you ask? Werewolf glory hole situation. Yeah. In some cases, it can be reattached. Yeah, I don't think in this situation particularly, Ray. I think in this case, that might be more of a medical impossibility to reattach it. But I know what you mean, though. I think in cases where it's a clean cut, when it's a clean cut of anything, they normally can. When it's been, like, basically chewed up by a wild animal, in this case, I don't think you can. Does aspirin help? Yeah. It's not a miracle, but aspirin can help. Yes, it thins your blood. So, if you're having a heart attack or you think you're having a heart attack, something that you can do. I'm not a doctor, but that is something that, yeah, you basically take 1 or 2 aspirin tablets and you chew them and swallow them, so it's more of a faster release. And yes, it thins your blood and slows clotting. So if you are actually having a heart attack that involves clotting, it can help, and in many cases it does. But you essentially what they advise you to do is call 911 first. They advise you to call 911, then chew 1 or 2 tablets that can help save your life if you are actually having a heart attack. If you're not having a heart attack, it'll just do nothing for you at that point. It'll just thin your blood for an amount of time. Of course, rinse. Damn, how unsanitary to shake it. Yeah, that's true. She ate that thing. Yeah. The nitroglycerin helped more, Vertex. Yeah. I don't even, that's what they administered for you, eh? Did that help with his stress inducement? That's crazy. I don't even know anything about that. Stress-induced heart attack. I don't even know, like... Well, stress-induced cardiomyopathy came up. That sounds scary, too. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of cardiomyopathy in the future. A stress-induced heart attack or broken heart syndrome, a temporary sudden weakening of the heart muscle caused by severe emotional or physical stress. It mimics a heart attack with the chest pain and shortness of breath, but typically occurs without blocked arteries, often fully recovering within weeks. That is good news. Hopefully you fall within that, Vertix. Hopefully fully recovering within weeks. Dude, that's crazy, though. Yeah, stress-induced heart attack, as they call it. Cardiomyopathy, though. I'm afraid of that. Yeah, it's temporary weakening. Temporary weakening and temporary damage of the heart muscle due to stress and stuff. So it basically feels like a heart. It basically feels like it's a physical heart attack, like a blockage. The main heart attack is a blockage heart attack. It feels like that without being it, but it's still causing stress and damage to the heart. A ballooning. Ooh, that's scary. So unlike a regular heart attack, it rarely involves blocked arteries, but rather a ballooning of the left ventricle. A ballooning of the left ventricle. Yeah, that's scary, man. That's scary stuff. Oh, man. That's the stuff that scares me. That's too close to home. Okay, I gotta pee really quick. I probably won't do a chair stream, though, because I'll be right back. I won't be very, very long. I'll be right back. But I will get the game up. Yeah, Raven, we will listen. There's no glory holes in our store. We're a glory hole free store. We don't allow glory holes in our store. We don't allow glory holes in our store. We're a glory hole free store. Seems to be a theme with you in the last one was 10 years ago. Dude, that's scary though. You gotta, like, obviously people that deal with high stress, it's kind of hard to like obviously you're used to, like, you gotta do something though. I don't know what to do, but you gotta do something. I know it's not easy dealing with hard stress and high stress and anxiety and stuff like that, but man, you gotta, like, take care of yourself. Avoid the glory holes as well if you can. I came in at we're the glory hole free store. Hi, Milu. Hi, Milu. How are you? I just want to say we are a glory hole free store. We are a glory hole free store here at Rewind 99. We're a glory hole free store. I was not expecting to have a full frontal view like that with my evening tea, Rayvan. Rayvan, I hope you enjoyed it, though. I'm sorry that you had to deal with that, but I hope you enjoyed it. Hi, Snowy Owl. Snowy Owl, how are you? I just have to pee really quick if that's okay. We're gonna continue our day. So this is Rewind 99. This is one of the new, so apparently there's 2 new ones now. everyone played this for one day, and then they're now playing the other one. I didn't want to buy. I had just bought this one. I didn't want to buy, but I've really been enjoying this one. This is Rewind 99, which is essentially, I would call this a video store simulator, which seems to be also with some like Schedule 1 kind of like vibes to it. Like it's goofy and chaotic and funny. It's funny for sure. It's got a lot of humor in it, which I love. And also, like Schedule 1, there's a lot of exploration involved. So there's like, we have a side business we can do. Yeah, there's another one called Retro Rewind, Olive. It's a different game. But now everyone's playing that, I see. And I went in, dude, I think it was Flash. Yeah, it was Flash on like Wednesday. I went into Flash's stream and he was playing, and I thought it was this, and I was like, I was so confused, dude. I was like, the fuck is this? This looks different. I was like, what is this, like a mod? He's like, no, it's a different game. I was like, what? And then he explained it, that it's a completely different game. And then I've seen everyone playing Retro Rewind as well. We were talking about it. I was talking about Ray-Van's been playing it too. And apparently Retro Rewind is more, it's kind of more like the more chill, like simulator, Olive. So it's more like the basic simulator, like the more like kind of chill ones that we all like to play like that. It's more like that, where Rewind 99 came out first, and this one's more like the funny, chaotic, goofy, kind of fun, it's just different vibe. Yeah, I think that he was playing it the other day too, so this one's more like the funny, and I'm not buying, I just bought this one. I'm not made of money. I'm not buying all of them. I just bought this one. I've really been enjoying it. I've really been enjoying it. You just got back from watching Project Hail Mary. How was it, Milu? How was it? It was magical, Ray-Van. Everything I could have hoped for. You doing good, Snowy Owl? Senior was on. I flew into Perch for a few. Thank you, Snowy Owl. Thank you for coming to hang out. Did my game change, by the way? Did it change to Rewind? Don't you put it in your mouth, especially in a glory hole in a gas station.
Though it might look good to eat.
Though it might look good to eat.
And it might look good to taste.
You have both, and they're honestly both great games. Just different vibes. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I want to play the other one too, Ray-Van. I want to play this one for a little bit. And then I'll play the other one too. Wonder what the difference are between the two. They're completely different vibes, Corduck, from what I've seen. So Retro Rewind, from what I've seen, is more in tune with like the more serious, kind of like kind of chill simulator games. You know what I mean? Like all the simulator games we play. That's what that one, and it looks really good. It does look really good too. Rewind 99 is more like as you can see, more like a funny, goofy simulator game with like other things you can do too, from what I've understood. It's like different vibes. Yeah, this one's more in line with like my stream, I guess. Both are, to be honest. I play both of them. Retro Rewind has like adult, yeah, the adult films looks hilarious too. Yeah, that one looks hilarious too. Yeah, I got this one. I was so excited to play this one. I was like, this is great. And then the moment I start playing this one, there's another one that everyone's playing. So like, you can't even keep up, man. You're instantly part of the past. You know what I mean? It's like when you buy a new console or computer and they immediately bring out another one, like the upgraded one. And you've got like the older model already or something. That's what it feels like. Anyway, I've been really enjoying this one. And I'm not buying another game. I just bought this one. I don't want to buy another one right away. Oh yeah, I gotta rewind my tapes. Which tapes do I have to rewind? Okay, I have some on me. I have Finding Emo. I gotta put this one away. Dude, I also, in this one, I love the names. I gotta pee. I forgot about it. I forgot I had to pee. I love the names. Finding Emo. That's my favorite one. Oh my god. Hi, sir. You look fucking angry as shit. Are you okay? Can I help you? Are you good? You do not look happy. You do not look happy. Oh, we gotta replenish our movies. Everyone's into Die Hard, or as it's called in this game, Try Hard. Everyone's into Try Hard. We first gotta, here, let me put away Illegally Blonde. Dude, I got new ones. Where's My Phantom? Oh, this is gonna be a classic, man. People are gonna love this one. Can I put that there? Can I put it there? Let me pick up these and put it there. And I'll put, the Justin Trousers ones over here. And we'll put that one there. Because we got new movies we got to put up. There's this one. What's that? What's this? What's this? What is this? Oh, this is the other thing. Can I put this on a storage shelf? Can I I don't want this. Can I throw this out? Does anyone know? Can I throw this in the garbage? Dude. No. How do I get rid of this, man? I don't want this. This is the old rewind station. This is the old rewind station. Can I put it here? Oh. What? Can you put it here? Okay. Well, that works, I guess. I can kind of like put it in the back hallway so we don't have to look at it. That's the old rewind station. So that's the old version of this here. This is the new and improved. Oh yeah. Oh, let's go. Oh, we got some movies we got to put away. This is the new and improved rewind station. Let me loot all. And so we got to rewind all these tapes. We got to rewind all these. Let me put all these in there. We had a bunch of those, We'll put away the illegally blondes that we have. That should be it. Yeah, we'll put the rest on the shelf. We don't really need to have all these out. We don't really rent a whole... Oh, dude, we have so many. When I was renting tapes... Can I place it? How do I sell them, Mac and Cheesies? You've been throwing things out the back door. Oh, Camo, that's smart, dude. Camo, how are you, by the way? That is smart. Let me do what Camo just said. How do I throw it? How do I drop it? Oh, there we go. There, here's our garbage, everybody. We're just gonna throw it out the back door like Camo recommended. Okay, we need more tapes to put away. We gotta rewind the tapes. We gotta rewind the tapes, man. Take a bunch of these. We gotta put these away. Global Recall is not really renting. People aren't really into this one as much, unfortunately. So we might actually take away some of these shelves. We got a lot of shelves for Global Recall. One would say too many shelves on the dance floor. This one, we're not really renting a whole lot of those. It seems like we're renting a lot of it. Yeah, it seems like we are. Oh, dude, we have Lord of the Bling. Where do I want Lord of the Bling? Right here? Yeah, we have it here. It seems like we're renting a lot of this. We're getting a lot of these back. Lord of the Bling. Emo, we already have a full shelf. Yeah, we kind of have too many of this one. We made a mistake. When we started playing the game, we weren't really sure what was going on. We just kind of ordered like 10,000 of every movie, not realizing you don't want to do that. Because what's going to happen is people are going to rent them and return them. You're not selling them, so you're going to get the product back. Oh. Why aren't they rewinding? Put more of those in. Oh, more of these and emo. There we go. Megan! Hi, Megan. Dude, I am loving this one, Megan.
I promise, I am very late.
I'm loving this one. We played it. We played it on Monday. We played it on Monday too. Hi, Megan. How are you, Megan? Happy Monday, Friday. Happy Friday, Megan. Happy day, Megan. How are you?
It's my favorite pastime.
Megan, when's the last time you had a finger blast? The food, everybody, please. There is quite literally a meal called a finger blast. Please don't. I'm not talking about anything else. Finding emo, we're gonna put over here. Why are these up there? Let's put those there. Let's put this one here. Horror one there, and we're good. Oh no, it has to go on the shelf. We have spots for it. IT. We have spots for IT. No more questions, please. Megan, how are you? I've been no-lifing Retro Rewind. Yeah, that one just came out. This is what I mean. I was so excited to play this one. This was the hot item of choice was Rewind 99, which came out March 11th. And then this other one just came out, and now everyone's playing that one, which came out March 17th. So this one came first. And then Retro Rewind came out. Now everyone's playing that. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I just bought the other one. And I'm playing that one, but it's really, really good. I like it. I am enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying it a lot. Let me... Oh. There we go. I didn't mean to play the trailer. Close. I was trying to check the dates. You're doing good, Megan? Just putting the kiddos to bed. How was your Friday? My Friday's been very good. My Friday's been very, very good so far. I'm really tired. Why is this one glitching? Is this one glitched, guys? Look at this. I think it's glitched. You have both, but I want to complete. Yeah, that's exactly Camo. I get overstimulated, like not overstimulated. What's the word I'm looking for? Like too much going on. Like I want to I just started playing this game and I want to play this game more. I'm not one of the ones where I'm gonna play the newest game that keeps coming out and never play any more of it. You know what I mean? Overwhelmed. Thank you. I get overwhelmed. And I'm like, I'm really enjoying this one. I want to play this one some more. But everyone's like, I get it. It's streaming, right? Like everyone wants to play the newest thing and then put out content for it. And I was like, this one just came out. I want to play. I just bought this. I want to play this one more. But I will play the other one. It looks amazing. The other one looks really, really good too. Lord of the Blonde. I also love the names of everything in this one. Dude, we're having a problem though. The rewind machine's having issues. The rewind machine is having issues. Look at it. I might have to pick it up and drop it because it's not rewinding all the movies. Oh, there's something about, there's something off about Mary. Do we not have a spot for that? Didn't we have a spot for this? It was here. Let's pick this one up. Oh no, it was over here. No, it's over here. I'm so confused. I don't even know my own store. There's something off about Mary goes here. The Codfather. The Codfather was here. Illegally Blonde. We keep renting Illegally Blonde, so I guess it's good that we have so many. We had these new ones. These new movies. Now, someone already rented the one. No one's renting that one. Justin Trousers is already rented? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, no one's renting that one either. BK! Restart game to fix rewind. Is that what I have to do, Jazzy? I was thinking of maybe picking it up and putting it back down and see what happens. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, the rewind's glitched though, if you can see there. We might have to try that though. We'll try and we'll see what happens. We're gonna put these ones away. Illegally Blonde, man. We're gonna put that away. Yeah. Oh my God. You're doing great, by the way. Chunk Bolson. You're doing fantastic, Chunk. You are the greatest that's ever lived. Ludol. We're gonna switch it up. I like to switch my employees up. So right now I have them on cash, but I'll switch it up and I'll get them to do other stuff later. It's letting me put them all away. No, it's not letting me fill it. Dude, do we have a lineup? Look at everybody! What is going on? What the fuck is happening? What are they doing? There's like 4,000 of them in front of the store, dude. What is happening? Are they just like mingling? Are they planning a summer bash? Did someone's daughter get married? What's happening? Why aren't they coming? He's not coming in. Here, we gotta bat him. Oh, he's glitched. There, we got him. I think that was the problem. No, they're still not coming in. Get the heck back here. Okay, Codfather's gotta go away. They're glitched somehow, man. Oh, Tryhard is popular. Dude, look how popular Tryhard is. Okay, guys, relax. Get the fuck, relax. Dude, now everyone's fighting each other. Come on. We gotta rewind these ones. Yeah, it's glitched. It's glotched. The aggression. The shelf under the rewind sign is too close to the door. It causes issues. The shelf next to the rewind sign. Which shelf? Which one? Total Recall. Yeah, I don't want to restock, so we're gonna get him to restock. I'm gonna get him to restock. I'm gonna help customers in a second. We want to do some cashing out. Let's put it away here. Try Hard. We have a bunch here, thankfully. That's a popular one. We've been selling a lot of that one. Oh, we have so many, dude. How many do I have? Oh, we got a lot of these back. Can I put more? I'm glitched. I'm glitched for sure, yeah. Gotta rewind those. Not sure how I feel about your bat, Fox. Oh, to the right of the door. Are you talking about the rewind machine? The shelf under the rewind sign is too close to the door. It causes issues. Are you talking about the rewind sign? Cheeb's over here beating off his customers. No way to get rid of the line. Is there anything I can do? Oh, here, we're fixed. We're fixed, guys. They're coming in. Our store is so popular. Look at all the people. Look at this. We have the most popular rental store in the history of time. We also need to name our store. Do we have any ideas for that? It's called Video Rental Store. I actually forgot that we can name it. I forgot that we can name it. I don't have any name ideas. I haven't named it yet. Yeah, this one's glitched. Yeah, this one's glitched. It's not letting me place. It's not letting me place for some reason. Can you name it Finger Blast? I can. I certainly could. I could do that. Keeping it real? Can we put these ones in there? Yeah, it's glitched. It's glitched. Are you talking about this shelf here? Are you talking about this shelf? Nope. No, that one's not doing it. That one's not doing it. Dude, Tryhard is so popular. This is why we have 3 shelves of this. It's by far our most popular one. Okay, well, let me put the shelf back, because that one's not doing it. I thought that one might... Yeah, it didn't do anything. It got stuck off things to the door, and it broke your game. Interesting. I'll pick them up if it happens again. If it happens again, I'll pick them up. We're at level 8, guys. We need more toys. I gotta order stuff. We need more toys. We're out of toys. So let's get basketballs. 1 box of basketballs. Deep Ocean Slime. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Dolphin Dude Blue? Yeah, that sounds... Okay, cool. $400. There we go. So we've got some toys coming in. We'll get some toys in here first. They get stuck on things next to the door. It broke a game. Okay. So I did have that problem, and I remember I moved something. But maybe I'll move those shelves, maybe. That's what I'll do. Like, are you saying I should move all these shelves? Or just a couple of them? Let's put balls here. Like, should I pick up all these, like these ones, and then move them like here, maybe? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I can put it inside like that? No, that doesn't look good. I have 3 shelves in the spot. It's only the one next to the door. Oh, okay. We'll do that then. We'll do that. We'll do that. That looks good. Because then we can put the slime here too. Like that, see? And then this one, we can pick up these. And put Surfer Dew there. And put those there. And then we got 2 toys on that one shelf. And we will, dude, it's a lot. Can we hire a restocker? Can we hire a restocker? There's just, dude, what are you doing? Are you good? Are you stuck? Are you glitched there, sir? You kind of seem like you're glitched between the poles. Okay, we don't have, I'll take over the station here. Yeah, look at this glitch. Look at this glitch. It's Doc. Yeah, Doc's visiting the store. Doc is visiting the store, BK. I've had to pee for like an hour. I forgot to go pee. That's Doc visiting the store. All right, we'll take over the cash. I should probably go pee, yeah. What are you guys doing, dude? Everyone's glitched in my game. I still have the Codfather glitched in my thing, too. We have people are loving Tryhard. Tryhard is by far our favorite. The Codfather's glitched. I still have a shelf on me. The final shelf I'll put, like, right there. It's gonna be like more toys or something we'll put on that shelf. Go piss before you fuck your kidney. I know, Vertex. Hi, Sleepy Peach. Sleepy Peach, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Of course I rejoined to hear Chiba has to pee. Hi, Sleepy Peach. Happy Friday. I always have to pee. Let's check our employees, man. We're missing out on someone here. We're missing out on someone here. So we currently have Chunk Blossom and Gustavus Flavis. So Gustavus Flavis, he's 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. What time is it right now? And then, no, yeah, Gustavus Flavis is 6 to 6. 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Chunk Blossom is 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. So we have 2 employees. We have 2 employees. They're kind of in line to, like, do something here. I don't even know what's going on. I don't know what they're in line for. Yeah, same camo. Dude, look at this. I bought so many of the same ones, and I've never touched these because we have rentals. They're returning them, right? So there's no need to buy more, but I didn't know that. Oh man, we're glitched. Dude, how do I fix this? Here, let me pick this up. That's not helping either. I don't know why they're glitched here. They look like they're in line for the checkout at the wrong place. Like, we have this off to the side. I don't know why they're glitched there, yeah. We got more Try Hard. Dude, Try Hard is like our most popular movie. It's by far our most popular. Let me loot all. And we only have to rewind some of them. So picking it up fixed it. Picking it up fixed it. My kidneys are busting. Oh my god.
What are we gonna do about it? I don't know.
Put 3 of them here. We'll put away Justin Trouser. Dude, this one's just not really taken off the way we anticipated. Justin Trouser. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this. Here, I'm gonna start batting people. There we go. That's what fixed it. Now they can leave. That's what fixed it. Now what's going on in here? They're all glitched. He said, what the heck, Reno? Yeah. They're all glitched. They're not coming into the store. Look at... There we go. I think we fixed it. We fixed it, guys. We fixed it. We fixed it. No. Hey. Hey. No! You stop it. Okay. What are we calling our store? Did we come up with a name yet? Did we come up with a name? Hi. You love Reshoot. I love Reshoot too. Welcome in. We got you sorted for $11.48. Oh my god, look at that. $11.48. There you go. Take care. Hi. Okay. $9.48. Oh, that's some solid cash. No change needed. We love that. You are... Oh my, what is this one? Is this the Spite? 4 cans of Spite. 3 cases of Hubba Bubba. And Finding Emo. You have quality taste. You want $20 and change? Of course you do. $20.02. There you go. Rewind or die. VHS and chill. Ooh, VHS and chill. Ooh. I like that one. 1845. $0 change. Let's go. Welcome in. Hi. Spite, 2 movies, and we got cashish for you. 54 cents. There we go. 8-track tape and chill in my car, Maddie. $7.98. $12. Oh my god. And 2 cents? You're balling now. Welcome in. Hi. How are you? Ooh, you got a solid kit here. We got you set for 26, 46, 54 cents change again. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Hi. Bye. Welcome. Oh, you got solid taste as well. 55 cents change. There you go. Take care. Cockbuster. So far I like VHS and chill. Arc Rentals Fate. We only talk about Arc here. That'll be $11.96, my good sir, looking doc man. 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 cents. We are popping off in here right now. We're going to need more employees. Welcome to Cockbuster. 11.96. There you go. Take care. 2 cans of Spite, and there's something off about Mary. $37 change. That seems like a lot of change. I feel like you shouldn't be spending that much here. $2.02. There we go. Hello. Hubba Bubba. You got some cards, some hard money. $11.98. There we go. Have a great St. Patrick's Day. Welcome to Cockbuster. Free glory holes. Glory hole. Ooh. Full moon glory hole, everybody. Yeah. Full moon glory reels. Full moon glory hole. Yeah, we're doing names, Maddie. We're trying to name the store. We didn't name the store last time. We didn't name the store. $0. Thank you so much. Thank you. Take care. Welcome in. Ooh, yes. Ooh, solid taste. $21.45 on your hard money. Big fan. Avoid the glory hole at Cockbusters. Awkward time for me to unmute, Maddie. Yeah, we're talking about names for the store. Yeah, and names for VHS and Chill is a good one. I like that one. VHS and Chill. People were saying Cockbuster. And then we have Full Moon Glory Hole, which was the name of the horror short that we watched. Avoid the glory hole at Cockbusters, Vertix. I think that's always the #1 priority, to avoid it. $5.98. Nice, nice. 0 change. Let's go. Welcome. Finding Emo. $4.02. There you go. Take care. Welcome. Hi, Trixie. Hi, Trixie. How are you? Trixie, do you want to work for me? You look like a people person. You look like a people person. $8.52. 52 cents. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I gotta pee really bad. I still haven't done that. $11.98. That seems like the #1 price is $11.98. Dude, how busy are we? Where's my other employee? Oh, it's 3 a.m. Where was my employee, dude? Yo, Laney! Just Laney, thank you so much for the follow. 99 noise complaints. That's a good one, too. Noise complaint video. Noise complaint video. 99 noise complaints. These are all really good options, to be honest. Just Laney, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome to Kiosco. Thank you so much for the follow. 99 noise complaints. $7.98 for you. There you go. Hey, welcome to whatever the hell we're called. Hard Money, $5.98. Yeah, there you go. There you go. We got to come up with a name. I got to choose. I can do a poll, I guess. I can't choose. Dude, we're so busy. 9:48. We're the busiest store in like the Southern Hemisphere. 52 cents. There you go. Welcome in. Hi. Solid choice. Lord of the Bling. One of the greatest we have here at the store. Noteflix is a good one too. 44. Dude, what are you doing paying with a 50? Come on! It's a video rental store. What is this? Why'd I do 5? Why'd I do 5? Why'd I do 5? Fuck, I gave you too much back. I fucked up. I gave him $50 back. I literally just gave him the rentals for free. I literally gave him $50 back and he paid with 50 bucks. That was my bad. I wasn't paying attention. $24.98. $24.98. Welcome in. We got Doc again. Basketball. We got 2 solid flicks there, though. Nicely done, sir. Enjoy those. Play with your balls and watch our movies. He's buying one of our new toys, which is awesome. Try Hard is still our #1 seller. People love. I'm trying to like say his name in a weird way, and it's really difficult for me not to say Bruce Willis. People love Roose Billis. There we go. I was finally able to say it. Roose Billis. 1705 change. There you go. Enjoy. $5.98 on hard money. Oh, man, money gets so hard sometimes, you know. That's very kind of you, Milu. Is your desk name nostalgia because you're drumming it up? Oh my God, Vertex. I like stores that give me money along with my merchandise. We got another try hard with Roose Billis. There we go. $40.02. Enjoy. This is we're insanely busy. We're overwhelmed right now. Finding emo is one of the best we have here. Enjoy that. Dude, we need employees. We are so busy. Another basketball? Man, how much money are we making? We got to be like the new Bill Gates, except without all the controversies. We've got to be up there at this point. $6.98. Okay, welcome. What should we name ourselves? Okay, bye. What do you think we should name ourselves? What's a good name, sir? What do you think? What's a good name? What do you think? What do you think? Give me a name before you leave. $36 change. $36.52. There you go. Welcome, Gina. You look angry. Are you angry? Is there something that you're angry about? Would you like to talk? I'm not a therapist, but I did play one in a college film. So I can offer a little bit of life advice for you, Gina, if you would like. $10.02. There you go. Flick it. Oh. Rewind and regret hut. One of my cats scratched me, and now it's oh, Sleepy, I'm sorry. Dude, when they scratch you in the worst places, too, that's what makes it worse. Like, your hands is the most common. I can deal with that. But when they scratch you in, like, weird places, like your face, or, like, your neck, or, like, your back, or, like, you know, or your leg, you know, like, sometimes I'll get, like, they'll try and climb up on me on my chair, and I'll get, like, a deep scratch in my thigh. And that, like, that'll sting. That one stings for a while. You like Flick It? We can name it Flick It. My neck, my back, my shoulders have been fucked for weeks. 40, 50, 52. Dude, this line is never ending. We're the busiest store in America, or Canada, I think. Well, technically, we're in Canada. We're somewhere, man. Chiba's glitchy grave. You also look angry, Mitzi. Do you need to talk? Do you? You don't look happy. 2 cents. Welcome. We don't know what we're calling ourselves yet, but we're a store that sells videos. 52 cents. There you are. Enjoy. Thank you for coming. So much anger. Why are you angry? No change. I love when I don't have to give change. That's how it should be. You know, like you should pay with like the exact amount so we don't have to give change, you know, or use hard money. Or use hard money. If you're using hard money, I think we're good. Finding emo. 4402. There you go. Welcome, sir. Yo, Crank Hank, do you want to work for me? I love your style. Your style's like up there. You're up there with like Prince and stuff. You know what I mean? Do you want to work for me? I'll hire you. I can't pay you a lot, like maybe $7 an hour, and that's if you're lucky. 80.98. What did he buy? Oh, he bought toys. Let's go. We got Crank the Hank. We got Crank the Hank as a new member. $5.98. Oh man, so much anger. I think we're getting to the end of the line. 2 balls, nice. How do you handle that? 2 balls and a rental. $35.98. Dude, we got to get more toys, man. The toys are selling really well. Toys and the snacks are like popping off like the 4th of July or Canada Day, which is arguably more important. $28.96. Oh, okay. I think I just gave you money. I think I just gave you like 20 bucks out of nowhere. 10.02. Okay. 2 balls and a rental is a good name. 2 balls and a rental. Welcome to 2 balls and a rental. 3 cents. Bands, make me dance. Earn $5,000 in revenue. So we've earned $5,000 in rentals, in revenue, sorry, which is amazing. $9.09. Oh yeah. Thank you. Oh shit, guys, fuck. We're having a problem. We're having a problemo here. They're glitched. They're glitched. They're glitched again. They can't leave. How do we fix this? I think we fixed it. I like VHS and chill. Oh, we got our cashier now. We got our homie. We got our homie. What are you looking for, my dude? What are you looking for? What is it that I can get you? What can I... Okay. Awesome. Great conversation. I speak Mexican Spanish for next time, in case you're aware. We need to order more toys, though. We have so much money. We're making bank right now. We are making bank. So we got to take a look and see... we need more toys. We're selling toys the most. We're not... So I think we're going to order two orders of basketballs, because that seems to be the hottest seller. And this deep ocean stuff, man. Deep ocean slime is... And also Dolphin Dude. So let's just pop off with $800 worth of toys. That seems like a lot of money, but that seems to be what we are selling the most of, is the toys. I mean, obviously the rentals are primary as well, but we're just selling so much of the toys. We got to keep a running stock of balls in stock, because if you don't want balls, I don't know what you're doing here. Okay, so we have balls up there. We'll put these balls in storage now, because we had no balls in our storage. So if someone came back here looking for balls, they're going to be sorely mistaken, but sorely upset. Okay, slime. We'll put the rest of the slime here. So we'll have a bunch of this in storage. A bunch of this in storage. He's got balls! He's got balls! They're multiplying, and I'm losing control. There we go. Dolphin dudes, you gotta store your balls, cause I need some storage. For my balls, they've got no room. I think we're good there. Dolphin dudes, we can put more cards. You know what we could do? You know what we could do? Why don't we do this? Why don't we move Dolphin Dude over here? Why don't we give Dolphin Dude his entire shelf? That makes more sense, right? And then we'll put more of these, the cards out, you know? So we'll have a whole shelf for each one. I think that's probably the better way to go here. There's just so much going on. We have a lot going on. We have a lot going on. Cambo, have a wonderful night. If it's 3 a.m., please go get some sleep. Please go get some sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out, Cambo. Have a wonderful night. I hope you enjoy all of the Ark tomorrow, because I think that everyone should be playing Ark tomorrow, because Ark Survival Ascended is so much fun. Last name idea before I go. Flicker and Fade. That's a good one. Flicker and Fade. All management's so important, Guardians. Balls are technically from... Yeah, this is true. Gotta store your balls. Good night, Camo. You gotta store your balls, because I need some storage. In my balls, they got no room. You gotta store your balls. So far, I mean, other than going with Full Moon Glory Hole, I think for me it's between Full Moon Glory Hole or VHS and Chill. Those are two. It's hard. There were so many good options. There were so many good options that were thrown. Do we have more food? We do. We have watermelon spite. Let's get 2 orders of that. We're running out of money because we're buying so much stock. We're buying so much stock, so we're running low on money. Let's put these cards out. There we go. Okay. Oh my god! Dahlia! Dahlia! Hi, Dahlia. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Dahlia, how was your stream? My god. Oh my god. What a... First of all, are you okay? You're ending... It seems like you're ending early. Fridays are your late night, I thought. Fridays are your late night. Dahlia, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Dahlia. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Dahlia, what were you playing tonight? What game were you playing? We are...
Welcome to Costco.
We're doing stuff. Duke, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Costco. All right, let's go. We are, we're playing Rewind 99. We played this on Monday. We're playing again tonight. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. I've really been enjoying it. There's a couple of these games out now. Welcome in, Raiders. Cockbuster with how much you talk about hard money. We could do Cockbuster, yeah. There's so many good names. Freaking Brain came up with another one. What's your other one, Camo?
Like regretting every life decision.
Camo, what's the other one? Hi, Dahlia. Hi, Dahlia. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for bringing everyone here tonight. Oh my god, I'm scrolling back down. I'm so sorry. Partner said VHS makes a mess. VHS and makes a mess? Hi, Dahlia. How are you? How was your stream? You were playing retro. Oh, you were playing Rewind 99. You were playing both. You were playing both tonight, dude? Or just like both at different times. You start at 6 on Fridays. Makes me interesting because Fridays used to be your drinking night, right? I'm almost, yeah, it is Fridays. It was. I don't know if it still is. It was Fridays. That was your drinking night where you were like have some drinks and you were usually going pretty late. You were always going later than me before, anyway. But obviously, you might have changed things up in the last year or in the last while. Yo, Duke Shadow, thank you so much for the follow, by the way, as well. She's on new meds. Okay, yeah, we're switching it up, eh? She's on new meds, so it makes her sleepy. Oh, okay, I got you. That makes sense. You play this one and the retro one. Which one are you liking more, Dahlia? Which one are you liking? I saw that there's a new one, Retro Rewind, that came out too.
Welcome to Costco.
Yo!
I love you.
Is it episode? You're gonna have to help me on this one. You're gonna have to help me on this one. Is it yeah, you know what? Just help me. I can't. I'm trying to make the words, the mouth sounds. It's not happening. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, though. I'm gonna start with E. We're going with E. You had to stop drinking. Okay. Because I remember that was your Fridays, right? It was kind of like me with karaoke. I'd have a couple drinks at karaoke night whenever we did those.
I did not hit her. It's not
hi,
true.
Pagan.
It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Dude, is it
hey,
Epic
Johnny,
Lens? Am I an idiot? Don't answer that. I'm an idiot. Oh, my God. I don't know what I was doing. I think I was, like, trying to say it, like, epicillin or something? I'm an idiot. It's literally Epic Lens. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, sorry, it's my fault. Ignore me. Epic Lens, thank you so much for the follow. I was reading it like all one word instead of like kind of like separating Epic and Lens. I was like epicillins or something. That's what I was trying to do. No caffeine. Oh no, Dahlia. That would be the hardest one for me. I don't really drink, believe it or not. Vertix, thank you for the dirt, man. Thank you for the dirt, man. In case he comes to town. What? Pillow for the dirt man. So he won't take me down. Yeah, Dahlia, that is rough, dude. No caffeine, no alcohol, no fun stuff. I'm sorry, Dahlia. Is this a temporary thing or is this a life change with meds? Because I know you said you're on new meds as well, so it might be a permanent change. Fuck, Chris! The no caffeine one would be the hardest one for me, I think. I don't really drink, which some of you may not believe, but I don't actually. Despite the karaoke clips that we have, that's pretty much the only time I do. Is a social engagement, so like I had a little birthday party on Thursday last night. I obviously had a couple beers there, but that's pretty much about it. Any kind of social things. TwitchCon was the last time I actually kind of got drunk, and with Dahlia's husband, Mr. Chingusi. We were at a bar in San Diego. That was like the last time I got drunk, I think, and there was a bunch of us there. Oh my God. Epic Lens. Yeah, I'm an idiot, guys. I'm sorry. They both have positive things. Retro Rewind is single player and lot cozier. That's what I've heard, Dahlia. Like, I hear that Retro Rewind kind of gives more of the vibes of like the traditional kind of like simulator games that we're used to. More like a chill vibe, and then where Rewind 99 is like more of like a cartoony, like kind of chaos, kind of like, you know, goofy, funny, kind of Schedule 1 style. I think both are great. I just bought this one, and I was excited to play this one, and we were all playing this one, and then all of a sudden, everyone moved on to Retro Rewind, and I was like, I'm still playing this one. I just bought this one, but I'm really liking this one a lot. I'm really liking this one a lot. And from what I've seen of Retro Rewind, I know I will enjoy that one too. So I'm excited to play that one as well. I will definitely be playing that one. Stroking coming back. You got diagnosed with a heart thing. Ooh, what kind of heart thing you got? What kind? We have a chat full of heart things, Dahlia. I as well, if you don't know, also have a heart thing. You go for an ECG next month. I may need to have a heart shocked. What? Sorry? So what's going on? So is your rhythms, because my rhythm's fucked as well. Mine's fucked regularly, but it goes back by itself. Like it'll go all fucky for a while. True story. And then it goes back normal. But that happens daily. This is a daily occurrence. I've been dealing with this for years. It's first started at the beginning of it was like New Year's Day 2020. It was roughly around then. Well, that's not when it first started. That's when I had my first serious episode where I was in the hospital. It was happening before that as well, but it was kind of like more random. But yeah, I deal with it all the time. But they can't figure it out. They know it's happening, and so you have AFib. Okay, you're in AFib, and they can't. So AFib, they can't bring you. They can't get you out of it without the shock. Bit of AFib. The fact that they came out within a week. I know, Dahlia, same, dude. That's what I was saying. The fact that they because I love, they both look awesome. I just want to spend enough time with each one. You know what I mean? It's like when you have multiple children, you can't pick favorites. You want to spend time with each of them. So, yeah, Broski had to pee for 3 hours. I've had to pee for so long for Heart Thing Club. Yeah, Juju's part of the Heart Thing Club. So mine, I thought I had AFib, and I thought mine was AFib, and we've done the test, and it's still possible that it could turn into that. But at the time when I was doing the test, it wasn't, or at least they said they didn't think so at that time. But it's something that I have to kind of keep an eye on for the rest of my life too, because it will probably get worse. It's not gonna get better. You're in AFib, so they can't get you out of it. You have to do the shock thing. Are you constantly in it, like all the time, or like you're in and out? And high blood pressure. Yeah, I have high blood pressure as well. But okay, I already got pee. I gotta pee, man. Holy shit. They have me on blood pressure meds and blood thinner. Holy shit. Usually they don't. That's yeah. They said it may fix it. So far, it has not. So what's your heart doing right now? Does it feel like a vibration? Feel the vibrations. Are you checking your heart rate? What's your heart rate been? They said it may fix it, but so far it's not. I want them to shock me and get it over with. Well, the thing is with AFib though, like one shock will get you out of that one, but it'll come back later. It's like from what I've understood, to be a lifelong thing. Have another month to wait. I fucking miss coffee. Yeah, coffee. I can't not have coffee. I kind of wean myself down to 1 coffee a day. I do that all the time. Like I'll do 1 or 2 coffees a day. That's what I normally do. And I don't go over that. There was times though when I used to drink a lot more coffee. I used to drink a lot of coffee, but I weaned myself off as well because of the heart effects, unfortunately. You have a hole in your heart, sissy? Jesus Christ. Are you okay? Have you been assessed by a doctor multiple times? And that's really, really scary, sissy. We seem to be like a Heart Clubs Anonymous going on here. This is Heart Club Anonymous at this point. You don't feel it all right now, but when I go to bed, it gets worse. Heart rate is good. Oh, that's good to know. That's good. So you're not like in constant AFib then. Like you're like going in and out of it, which is common. Do you have a watch or anything? I'm kind of like obsessed with, like, I always check, but when mine goes off, and I've described this to my doctor, and he's like, well, that doesn't make sense. I'm like, well, it does. That's what it feels. But for me, it feels like my heart's vibrating. So when I have episodes, my heart vibrates, essentially. It's not. That's impossible. It's just beating so fast, like very, very quickly, that it feels like vibrating is what it feels like to me. That's what a lot of my episodes feel like. But a lot of times what mine do is I have a lot of ectopic beats is what they're called. So my heart just skips beats all the time, constantly skipping beats. Typically do 1 coffee per day, but you'll do a Lonnie. Oh, energy drink. Yeah, I don't do energy drinks at all. I don't even drink those ever now. I got out of those completely. Your coworker has a hole in their heart? Jesus Christ, man. Turns out we're all dying, Vertex. You're not alone, homie. We're all dying together. Diagnosed in 2016 when you had a double stroke. Are you okay, sissy? That's 10 years ago, so you're obviously, like, balanced. What's the word I'm looking for? You know what I mean? You're balanced out, I guess, at this point. You used to. It got lost. I need to find... Yeah, see, it's good to have, like, I check my... I also have an oximeter as well to check my... I check my oxygen levels and my heart rate with that, but also my watch is great because I can check my heart... Like, right now I'm at 76 beats per minute right now, which is normal. That's my normal. My normal is the 70 to 90s, essentially. I'm usually around in the 70s when I'm, like, at rest. That's what mine. That's what yours. Yeah, that's what mine does, Dahlia. Yeah, I don't have AFib though yet. I thought it was. All of my symptoms point to AFib, but I've been to 2 cardiologists and multiple tests, and they've said that it's not. And so what was recommended for me was an ablation, if you know what that is. Oh, I know you do, but I'm more speaking in general to anyone, if you know what an ablation is. So the kind of last thing for me to do is an ablation, and the thing, we didn't do it yet, and it may be something I do later in life, but not yet. But the thing they mentioned is, like, you're still, like, they said to me that the ablation could fix it, but the thing is, though, it could also make it worse. What it could do, and he said, you're still young and it's fine right now. He said, that's kind of the consensus. It's like, you're still young and it's fine, but keep checking it. But the ablation, the potential side effect could be that the ablation could cause it to be worse than it is. It could fix it, which is the hope, and that's likely the cause, but it could also make it worse. And yeah, that was the thing with, yeah, it's not really like, so for me, it was more like that. And he said that, like, right now it's benign. Like mine is, I don't know, we don't know about yours yet, but mine is benign currently, or at least it was. And if I got an ablation done, it could fix it, but it could also make it not benign to the fact where it could actually cause some more serious things than what I'm dealing with. So, but yeah, anyway, it's a nuisance and my life is a living hell. Dealing with that all the time. There's just constant anxiety
Welcome
about
to Costco.
Yo, Raina, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully yours is not serious, Dahlia, and hopefully you're able to get this taken care of in a less minimal way, I guess. Like hopefully no surgery or anything. And if the shock's what you need, hopefully the shock fixes you as well. Because, yeah, hopefully it's nothing serious, like more serious. Even AFib is manageable. Like, there's people that live, like, their entire lives to be 100 years old with AFib. The AFib's very, very manageable. It's probably one of the most manageable of, like, any kind of heart issue you could have. But it's still not good to have. But no, Dolly, you're fine. Oh, yeah, you're fine. I don't know. Yours could be more serious, though. I was just sharing my story about what mine is. Mine's serious to a point, but it's not, like, I'm just on high blood pressure medication for mine. I'm on high blood pressure medication, which isn't even really like lowering my blood pressure that much, dude. My blood pressure is still high, but it would be much higher without it. Like my blood pressure averages 135 over like 80, like 130 over 80, something like that. Like that's like my average right now. But mine goes up all the time. And that's with 3 blood pressure medications. So, you know, I don't even know what it would be without that. But I'm at 130 over 80 with all the blood pressure medications. So I don't know what I don't even know what my BP would be without the blood pressure medications, to be honest. Probably be even crazier, I'm assuming. You're at 90 Guardians, which between it and 100. Yeah, it's normal. Yep. Between that and 100, you're normal for sure. I think it's between, I want to say 60 or 50. I think it's between 50 and 100 for resting. But like, honestly, 100 is pretty high for a resting rate, though. For most people, you have to have a specific thing going on. For that, in my opinion, well, that's my opinion. I'm not a doctor, but 100 is pretty high if you're trying to go to sleep at night, just laying in bed at 100 beats per minute. I mean, although it's normal, it is. You're normal. It's still in the high end of normal. That's. Do you know what it's like? Sometimes I'll have an episode when I'm in bed, and this is when it's frustrating, because I'm like literally like trying to fall asleep, and I'm so tired. I'm like trying to pass out, and then I'll have an episode, and my heart rate goes up to 200. And I'm literally laying in bed, no anxiety, by the way. This is like, that's what the episode, laying in bed, no anxiety. I'm just literally trying to sleep. I'm so tired, I'm trying to sleep, and I'll have an episode, and like my heart will start vibrating. I'm like, what the fuck? It's woken me up before, and I'm like, oh, the fuck is what's going on? What's going on? And then I check my heart rate. I was like, what? It's like at 180 or something. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm trying to sleep. Stop. And then eventually stops. It does. It eventually stops and goes back to normal. Yeah. No, Dolly, you're good though. Hopefully you're okay though. Hopefully everything pans out and works out, and it works out for the best. Again, and if it ends up being AFib, again, AFib is very common and manageable. Like the better, not the very, the dangerous one. The very, if it's really, really bad. A little over a year ago, your sister was visiting and we went to a wine bar. Thought I was gonna die. We had to walk uphill through the parking garage after. Oh yeah, it's not good for you, Juju. Like I don't drink anymore, and not, well, actually is because of this. I never really drank though. That's the thing. Like I only ever was a social drinker. I've only ever been that in my life. I've never been a person that like comes home and has like 6 beers after work. I've never done that. I've only ever drank for social things. The thing is though, when you're younger, you just have more social things. So like when I was younger, of course, there was more parties and there was more like social engagements I was going to and drinking. So obviously I was drinking more at those social things. But yeah, now I even like the difference now, or what I would have done is like a social thing, like the birthday party I went to yesterday. If this was like 10 years ago, I probably would have like gotten drunk at that, or like drank enough where I was like couldn't drive or something. You know what I mean? Now I don't do that. I literally have one. Like now I just have one beer and I'll sip that beer like throughout like an hour or so to make it last, and then that's it. I don't have much more than that. So yeah, you just gotta be careful. That's the only thing. You gotta be careful. Hope you're all living and thriving, Guardians. I've come to enjoy your... Well, thank you, Guardians. I hope I don't die, too. I hope none of us die, Guardians, anytime soon. Again, if we could live to the ripe age of, like, 90, that'd be cool. 100 would be awesome. But if we're going to make it to 100, I want to be like my great-grandmother, where she was herself the whole time. You know what I mean? Like, if we're going to make it that long, I would like that to happen. I don't want to make it to 100 and having dementia and a bunch of issues. No, just kill me. Just let me die. Let me die when that starts happening, I guess. You know what I mean? But no, I would like to live as long as I can, while still being with it. Still being with it. When you went to the ER, Dolly, oh, damn! 150 over 1, was that your blood pressure? 150 over 140, dude, that's a medical emergency if true. Oh, well, wait. No, that's not a medical. No, yeah, it's 1 over 120. That is a medical emergency. Yeah, I think it's 180 over 120. So like, if you're diastolic, which is the 140 number there, that's your diastolic number. That shouldn't be over 120. I think it is. So that is very high. If it was over 150, the 150 number for your is it systolic? It's called systolic. Your 150 is high, but that's not medical emergency high. That's high. Yes, that's high blood pressure. That's very high. But that's not medical emergency high. Is it 120 over 80? 120, is it 120? No, it's not 120 over 80. That's not right. 120 over 80 is normal. Yes, that's right. Sorry, I thought you were saying 120 over 80 is no. 120 over 80 is extremely normal. That's so normal that I'll probably never achieve that, to be honest. I'm 130 over 85 is my average right now. And my doctor's happy with that. He's like, we'd like to get that lower, but you're good. We're happy with that based on what you were at with the high blood pressure medication. Yo, hi, Tiger. Hi, Sporty Tiger. How are you? Dude, I'm sorry. I'm a few minutes behind, Sporty. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I just got to your message. We are going off on our tangent here. Hi, Sporty. I hope you're having a great Friday. Happy Friday. You have this game? Have you played this? Oh my gosh, I have this game and still need to play it. How are you liking it? I am loving it. I'm loving Rewind 99. It's really, really good. It has so many 90s vibes in it. It literally feels like a 90s cartoon. Dude, what is happening? What is happening? They keep getting glitched in the exit. They're not leaving. Oh my god. Look at this lineup, everybody. Look at this lineup. There's like 4,000 people lined up outside. Oh my god, this is insane. There's so many people. They're glitched, though. They're glitched and they're not able to go in. There's something going on. Where was my cashier? Oh, he's there. He's working. He's working. Okay. Technically, Juju, it's a hard tech. It's a hard technicality. But yes, Juju, the technicality, yes, technically over 100 is tachycardia, but it depends on what you're doing because, again, if you're over 100 when you're like in bed trying to go to sleep, yes, that is tachycardia. But if you're over 100 when you're running a mile in the desert, you're exercising. Your heart rate should be higher. If it's not, there's an issue. So yeah, it depends. Like, yeah, it's over tachycardia, but it depends on what you're doing. It depends on what is causing it. If nothing is causing it and you're literally at rest and you're at 200 beats per minute, yeah, that's a problem. That's good. That's not good. That's tachycardia, man. But if you're running the marathon of your life and you're literally a sports star, I mean, that's to be expected. Mine and the ambulance ones, Jesus, dude. Yeah, that's a medical emergency, homie. 240 over 92 is insane, man. The highest mine's ever got to was like when I was like super anxious, when I was in an anxiety attack, and it was like 170 over like 100 or something. I think is the highest mine was I ever saw what mine was. And I was like, that was during it. Like a lot of that was anxiety though too. Like my blood pressure was high, but I was also having like an anxiety attack about it. That's crazy, dude. 120 over 140, which is what I thought normal was up to at the end. Yeah, it depends. It depends. Like my doctor wants the ideal for me. He wants to get me down to would be 120 over 70, but also he's very happy with my 130 over 85 because again, you know, that's normal to some degree. That's normal for me. Let's say that's normal for me. That may not be normal for someone that's 5'2" and 102 pounds. You know. That's high for them, but for me, it's normal. I'm alive, Dahlia, and we're happy that you're alive. And hopefully that you stay alive for a very long time and live an incredibly long life. That was 1 glass of wine, Juju. Yeah, that's scary. I want to ascend. Yo, squirrel. Yeah, dude. Chuck Norris, man. I know a lot of people think that he unfortunately passed away today, but we just want you to know that he ascended the earth. And he's now in a place that is much more challenging for him because Earth was way too easy for Chuck Norris. Way too easy. Way too easy. 120 over 80 is normal, yeah. 120 over 80 is normal. The bottom number should be being high is bad. Yes, diastolic should not be that high. It's over, I think it's like, so I'm talking purely medical emergency, not normal. I think the medical emergency number is like if your systolic is 180 or 185, or if your diastolic is over 120. I think, if I remember correctly, I mean, a quick Google search will prove that, but I think it's 180 over, like 180 plus over 120 plus, I think, is the emergency blood pressure. That's when, like, if it stays at those levels for a certain amount of time, you need to go to the hospital. That's an emergency number. Those are like emergency levels. Systolic over diastolic, yeah. Your sticks around. Yeah, you're perfect, Alkakui. You're a perfect little specimen of a human over there. That's like, you have like magical numbers there. 117 over 87, man. Yeah, you're good. I don't know what you do to keep it down. When I wake up, usually 90. Yeah, you're fine. That's normal. That's normal. You're completely fine. What PP basically means is the pressure. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what it is, Angel. That's exactly what it is. You've been standing and I know, Guardies. We got into a serious conversation. We started talking about stuff. You know what I mean? My doctor put me on a smaller dose of blood pressure meds, and I was having, damn, 152 over 113. That's, yeah. I mean, that's high. That's super high for sure. That is super high. You must have went viral on TikTok, Cordog. Who? Oh, in the store? Yeah, we must have. Look at us. Look at us. Everyone's kind of clearing in now. Dude, I've had to pee since 1972. Just so you guys are aware, I've had to pee since Oprah Winfrey started her talk show. 150 over 140. What? Dahlia. Damn. That's some high shit. Your diastolic is more worrying to me. Your systolic is high, but that's like fine. Your diastolic being over 100 is the more concerning thing, to be honest. That's the more concerning one. 150's high, don't get me wrong, for systolic, but 114, like, you shouldn't really, like, I was concerned when mine hit 100, yeah. But, like, if you're, you know, 80, 90 even. I meant normal heart rate. Yo! I don't know what that word is. Yo, Narcane, how are you? Welcome in, Narcane. Happy Friday, dude. Jungle, you want me to pronounce this word? Jungle Skog? Is that the word? That's better not be a bad word. Yo, Berry Bite! Berry Bite, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you so much for the 7 months, Berry Bite. Berry Bite, how are you, by the way? Yeah, corn dog, exactly. 100% depends on what you're doing, dude. Like, if you're doing nothing, your heart rate should not be well over 100. It just should not, unless you have a condition, which you might, and that is normal for you then. But the average human being, your heart rate should not be over 100. If you're just like trying to go to bed or something, that's not normal. But if you're running the marathon, yeah, your heart rate should be like 150 or more. Panic attacks suck, Miley. Yeah, I've had so many of them since the heart stuff started. You're sitting at 105 beats per minute, still sitting at, that's probably normal for you right now, Vertex. I mean, especially because you had a stress-induced heart attack. That's probably normal for you right now. And that's normal for some people, dude. Like, some people that's normal for. Same to you, Mr. Dahlia. Well, Dahlia, thank you. Same to you, mister. Thank you. Used to be really bad, Al Kakui. Catch me on a bad day when I'm angry and those numbers. Yeah, you gotta keep your anger down. 240 over 92 as well. Actively have. Yeah, that's scary, man. That's like super scary, dude. Southern. Hi, Southern. Hi, Southern. How are you? You have no clue what my BP is. Maybe I should have. Well, usually something like you're having some kind of symptoms. But the other thing too to be aware of is high blood pressure is a silent killer, right? So like most people that have super high blood pressure, there's very little symptoms to that, so you just don't really know you have it. Just I think it's always good to get checked. So especially if you live in like Canada or something where you don't pay for healthcare anyway, absolutely go to your doctor and get all that stuff checked out. You don't pay for it. Go do all that. You know what I mean? But I think it's always it's definitely worth it to get that stuff checked out to make sure. Fluttering heart right now, lightheaded. Me? You talking to me? Barry Bye, thank you so much again for the streak. Yes, Dahlia, go head to bed. Go head to bed. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it, and thank you for hanging out. We had some serious conversations here, some good conversations, but have an amazing night, Dahlia. Go get some sleep. I gotta go pee. Good night, Dahlia. Go piss, girl. Chiba Chat is... I know, I gotta go pee. I'm gonna go in a second. We're also not gonna be streaming for much longer. It's almost midnight. Stuffed teddy bear in the little girl's room in a new Tangled. I haven't played it yet, Epic. I was just talking about how we might be making a switch to full-time Phasmain very, very soon. Very, very shocking. Very shocking, isn't it? Very soon, though. Maybe a couple weeks? Let's say a couple weeks. Maybe around the beginning of April, possibly. It depends on what the timeline's up with, you know? We'll see what happens. Juju, I'm on beta blockers now, so it lowers your... Yeah, beta blockers scared the hell out of me, Juju. It scared the hell out of me. I was on them as well for like high blood pressure and heart stuff, Juju, and my heart rate would get down to like 40, like 40, 41. It scared me. It was so uncomfortable. I had to stop it. I'd rather deal with the issues I deal with. It was scary. I'm scrolling back. Oh my God, Card Gauge! Hi, Card Gauge. Hi, Monsieur Card Gauge. How are you, dude? How was your Friday? I gotta go pee, man. I know. Yeah, it was so scary, Juju. It scared me. I just couldn't deal with it. But I think that it's such a beautiful medication, though. It does a lot of good, and it probably would help me, to be honest. Like I should have probably stayed on it, and it would help me. I just couldn't get over my heart rate being in the 40s all the time. Like when I was like laying down, and it felt so bizarre. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta pee really quick. Yeah, Juju, that's how I felt. And then I would have an anxiety attack because I couldn't feel my heart rate. I was like, what's going on? I gotta pee. What if God was one of us? Da-da-da-da. Slave like one of us.
Da-da-da-da. Oh my God.
Okay, we got so much work to do in 5 minutes. Oh my God, Goat! Goat, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you so much for the resub. Hi, Goat. How are you? The DVD extraordinaire. My God, the Chiba Juke. It's crazy that I invented that. I'm so happy, honestly, that it's taken off the way that it has. It's really kind of cool to see that. Like, something you create. You know what I mean? Like, when you have a creation like that takes off and starts trending the way that it does, you know? I think that's really cool. That's really cool. Beat ya, sissy. 9 months of Chiba Juking. Goat, how's your Friday? Thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you for the resub. My God, 9 months. Dude, we have no movies on the shelf. What is even going on? Where are all of our movies? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change you to restocking, homie. Can I get you on the restocking train there? Do you mind? Are you good with that? Thank you, dude. I'm going to be honest. I really don't want to restock all of this. And I'd rather you do it all for me because you're fantastic. You're a great... Holy shit. Oh, we got a lot going on. We got a lot of rentals. We gotta go. Why is it not rewinding, dude? Oh, there's no room. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. There's no room for them, man. There's no room for them. Here, we gotta put these ones away. We gotta put these ones away. All the ones we have. We have a couple its. I think like 3 of them. We got 10 of these bad boys. The family movies are doing well. People like their family movies, man. Do we have one that's mixed by any chance? Was there a mixed one? I don't think we had a mixed one, did we? We have comedy. We have horror. I don't know what the other horror is. We have the emo one here as well. You're so sleepy, but I don't... Dude, I am sleepy as well. I really didn't sleep the last 2 nights, so I gotta go to bed too. I kind of, you know, part of me wants to go and get some stuff done after stream, but at the same time, it's midnight almost, and I probably will just go to bed. And that way, like, I don't really want to sleep all day, you know what I mean? Like, as much as I do want to sleep all day and catch up on my sleep, sleeping all day, I just feel just as worse, because then the whole day's gone, you know? So I don't know, we'll figure it out. I need to get on Ark, though. Go, when are you going to play Ark Survival Ascended, Go? Where have you been on that one? Listen, when you play DVD every day, you can take a break. There's other games. Okay, oh, what am I missing? Oh, Global Recall? Oh, yeah, I know you play Fortnite once in a while. Hi, Peggy! Hi, Peggy. How are you? Peggy, happy Friday. Wait. Normal guy lost 1 tape after keeping them 3 past due. So did we make some money? Dude, we're making so much money. We're making so much money. So much money. Do we have any more rewind? Yeah, those ones. I'm doing good, Peggy. How was your Friday? Do you have any plans for the weekend? I'm really tired. That's about. I haven't slept for 2 nights really, but I assure you, I will be going to bed after stream to get some sleep. I'm gonna try and catch up on sleep. That's the plan. That's the plan, dude. He's restocking like a boss. He's doing what he's supposed to do. So let me put down these emo tapes that we have. The It one we'll put back, and then we're just gonna restock our storage because at this point he's already kind of taking care of the rest. He's taking care of the rest. You were off today. Oh, nice. He was husband is out of town this weekend, so no big plans. So he'll just kind of be hanging out, eh? That sounds nice, though. We were well into the angsty preteen, the world is against me phase, and I'm emotionally spent this week, dude. I wonder what do kids have for the egg? Because we had the emo phase was the best. I don't know if they have that. Take items. We're gonna put these all on the storage shelf because he's well, he's not doing the best job. We can put some of them away. He put the It ones away. Finding emo. We got 2 there. There we go. Basically emo, yeah. Those are the best times. Those are the best times. So we're just gonna restock this because our restocker is taking from here. Oh, dude, we might have to buy a new shelf though, man. Like, what do we want to do for the middle here? You know what we might do? This is a thing here. We might get some more shelves and put them in the middle, so we can actually put some more of the, because we have some more movies we gotta get. We have some more movies we got. Oh, do we have expansions? First frontal expanse, $1,000. Oh, let's hit that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see how much room we have. Oh, shit! Damn! Oh, we got a bunch of room. Okay. So, what if I moved this over there? We gotta. You're still in your phase. You're still in your emo phase 20 years later. It's not a phase, Mom. Nothing. Nothing. We need more shelves. Items. Shelves. God, so many shelves, man. Wall shelf? Well, here, let's. Can I put wall shelves over here? Do you think? Yeah. Well, I absolutely can if I move this thing. I'm trying to pick this up. If I move this, the problem is if I put it here, it's gonna start blocking them, I think. But I want to put movies here. But our returns is here, man. This is a challenge and a half. I just don't want to block people. Because I kind of want to put that there because it's right next to returns. Wouldn't that make sense? Wouldn't it make sense if I do that? It makes sense to me, but a lot of things that make sense to me probably don't make sense to anybody else. But if I were to... Oh, man, that's not going to work because that's gonna block people that are walking through here. They're so glitchy. That's the only downside, man. They're so glitchy that they keep walking into this stuff. And then they end up having a powwow out in the parking lot with 4,000 of them. We have a problem with that. Oh, what if I put it here? Nope. Ah, that's kind of awkward, though. I don't know. I just want to fill this wall with movies. Or maybe I fill... Oh, what about here? Nope, that's awkward, too. Yeah, I'm already stuck on it. Dude, what do I just don't want to put it too far. Doc! Oh my God. Doc, how was your Friday? Happy Friday. See, this is how the universe gives us a gift every time. Because whenever there's one, there was always another. And tonight we were blessed with Mr. Card Gauge, which then brought in Mr. Doc later on. There's always one that follows. Sometimes we get all three, but there's always at least two, one after the other. Doc, how was your Friday? How was your Friday? How was family night? How was wife night? Everything you say makes perfect sense, Doc. I appreciate that. I don't agree, but I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless. I don't know where to place my rewind station. This is a challenge and a half, because here's the thing. I really want to put it here. I really do. Oh, okay. What if we do this? I really want to put it here because it just kind of makes sense to be right next to the returns. So what if I do that and then move this? What if yeah, that's the thing we'll do. What if we move the cash register and... Okay, because we need two of these, right? Because we're kind of having a situation where we're too busy. Where should I put this? Like, what if I put... Oh, no, that's backwards. Shit. This person's confused. They're like, where's checkout? The fuck? What if I, put it there? No, why is it backwards? Why does it keep doing that? Is this the way it's supposed to be? What if I do it like that? Oh my God, dude. Why is it backwards? I'm having a problem. Okay, that should be the... There we go. Wife night was good, Doc. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're having a good night. That's because we can't think independently. You guys are like it's almost like a hive mind, you know? It's kind of like a hive mind. It's the Doc Bros hive mind that you guys have. There can only be 3. Just put it in the middle of the store like Kmart. Hanky, just make it oh my God, look at the line here. I'm gonna add another one. Let's buy another one. What do you think? Let's buy another one. Let's oh dude, we still haven't got a side hustle yet. Illicit candy deal. Oh my God. Partner with a highly questionable candy dealer who gives customers a powerful sugar rush. Energized shoppers will go on massive spending sprees, buying far more than they normally would. Side effects may include hyperactive. Oh my God. Yes. Give me that. $500. Yeah. Okay, we're taking that. I want that. That sounded like everything I wanted. Give me that. We have a side quest. Where do I place it? Oh, it's an actual bubblegum machine. Oh, that's cool. Can I place it like somewhere like in the middle, kind of like right there? Yeah, okay, that works. Right as you walk in, you get greeted. There we go. That's cool. There's my illicit bubblegum dealer. Please take a number and get comfortable, everyone. That sounds legit. Yeah, we're so busy. We might have to buy another checkout station. Yeah, we need another checkout station. Is there anything else I need? Checkout station tier 2. Upgrade to a sleek, cutting-edge self-checkout station and let customers handle their own transactions. This reduce... Oh, dude! Yeah, give me that. No, corn dog, I went pee. No, I already went pee. Don't worry. I already went pee. Peeing has happened. Okay, so we have a self-checkout. Where should the self-checkout be? Oh, there's so many people in here. There's way too many people. Oh. No. So let's do... No, yeah, I went pee. You're in ARC. How's ARC going? Corn dog? Where should we put the self-checkout? Where do you think? Where do you think? Like, right... what if we do it, like, in this little nook here? Nope. I gotta get... I keep placing it, like, the opposite way. I thought I was doing the right thing, like that. There we go. Oh, wait. No, this is the wrong one. This is the self-checkout. There we go. Oh, see, that just looks horrible, though. If they don't run and steal, close the door. I'm trying to, like... It just didn't look good there. You know what I mean? It looks weird. Look how weird it looks. Where do we put it here? Yeah, see how far it sticks out? You see that? Anyway. I think for now... Oh, you know what we should do? Move him up. No, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe I'll just do it. No. I just don't like how this looks. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know we have... I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't even know we were in an ad break. I am so sorry. I didn't know we were in an ad break, everybody. Thank you guys for putting up with the ad break. We'll just put it here. We'll just put it here. I can't find anywhere else to put it. And I have my second checkout station. I will put right there. Let's turn it around, though. Let's turn it around. Like that? Or like that? Like next to this one? Nope. Sorry, I'm so sorry there, eh? So sorry about the ad break there, bud. Please forgive me. There we go. Side-by-side checkouts and a self-checkout. We got it. It still is not exactly what I wanted, but it works out nonetheless. Dude, is everyone lining up for the gumball guy? What's happening? Restocking. Oh, he's out. They've all bought it. They've all bought it. Dude, I can't even move in here. We have so many customers. We don't have enough money to upgrade again, though. That's the problem. What's the next expansion? So we've already done that one. Oh, yeah, we don't have any money. An elevated land, higher ground secured for store operations. So that will be the one that we need. So we're going to get like a second level. We have room for shelves here, though. So I could order shelves right there. 2 wall shelves, maybe? Yeah, 2 wall shelves there, maybe? 2 wall shelves? And then on top of that... Oh, dude, we can put wall shelves down here. I can take advantage of all... I'm not taking advantage of that space. Let me just order wall shelves. What's happening right now? I forgot I had a whole section of the store I'm not even using. 1, 2 for that section, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just do $100 of wall shelves. I'm so successful, I'm broke. Yeah, we're running out of money, Guardians. We're roughing it. We're really kind of hoping that our gumball addictive candy machine takes off. That's the large hope. That's the large hope. We gotta put this one on a shelf too. You're just too nice to take advantage. Okay, here we go. So we can put 2 wall shelves there. And then here we can put a bunch. We haven't even been using this. Look at this, man. We haven't been using any of this space. Look at all this space that we have. So much space. We have 2 exits. Oh, why don't you go to this one? Why are you going to the... Go to this checkout. The checkout's right here. Why does it say occupied? What? We've been having some glitches. Why does it say occupied? It won't even let me pick it up. It just says occupied. Here, go to restocking. There we go. That was a weird glitch. That was a weird glitch. Okay, now we can actually do the rewinding. Okay, loot all. Rewind. 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 Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Oh my god, it's happening again. Yes, Raven, please go to sleep. I gotta go get some sleep as well. I gotta go to bed too. Raven, have an amazing night. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you have a wonderful night. Have an amazing weekend if we don't see you on the servers tomorrow or Sunday. Good night, Raven. Good night. I'm going to bed soon too, don't worry. This game seems less polished. Yeah, it probably is, to be honest. It's just this is an early access. But yeah, it keeps glitching where all the people are just like all over the place. Oh, okay, let me... What did I do with him? Dude, I don't even know where... Okay, we gotta end. We gotta end. We gotta end. I'm just gonna go all night. I'm just gonna go all night with one thing after the other. Let me save my game. Save game. We gotta call it. It's already midnight. I don't want to get a noise complaint. I don't want to get a noise complaint. Anki! You were good. Have an amazing night, Anki. Thank you for hanging out. We're ending anyway, Anki. We are ending anyway. We are ending anyway. I have to. I didn't even realize how late it was. It's already after midnight. It's already after midnight. But if anyone's not, if anyone is not in the Discord, please, I would love if you join the Discord. And if you're not following on YouTube, please follow on YouTube. I'm trying to link my Stream Deck hasn't been working. Yeah. My Stream Deck's been broken for a long time with the Twitch links. It works for everything else. It just won't do the Twitch commands. I've done everything you can possibly think of to fix it, and it'll fix it. I've been able to fix it for 5 minutes, and then it goes back. Oh, I forgot to enable Night Owl. Sorry. 1 second. First of all, if you would like to, please do !Night Owl. Please do !Night Owl if you would like to enter the Night Owl giveaway. Thank you, Anki. !Night Owl to enter the Night Owl giveaway for the night. This will be for merch as well for March. This will be for merch again. But yes, !Night Owl if you would like to enter the Night Owl giveaway. I'm so sorry. I want to keep playing this and figuring stuff out, but yeah, it's so late, dude. It's already so late. But let me take a look here quick. But yeah, my Stream Deck like keeps breaking with Twitch. So it's working with everything else, but it won't link to the Twitch chat to post the commands. I don't know why. And I fixed it by having to go in and do all this weird stuff, and it fixed it for like 10 minutes and then broke again. So I can't fix it. It's something with it. It's broken. I don't know what to do. But I have to add a command for my other stuff that I only have on the Stream Deck right now, like the other links that I'll post, and I'll have to do that. I will have to do that, man. I will have to do that. Yes, but Exhibition with Night Owl, if you would like to enter the Night Owl giveaway from March. And I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. I will be live again on Monday. If you want to come hang out on Monday, I will be live. I don't know what we're playing yet. We could play more Rewind. We could also play something else on Monday as well. And then this weekend, if you guys are on the Ark server, and if you don't know, by the way, if you guys play Ark Survival Ascended, or if you're interested in playing it, I'll let you know that it's 75% off again on Steam. There's a Steam summer sale right now, even though it's clearly winter for Canada. But Ark Survival Ascended is 75% off again in the store. So if you are interested in playing the game and you have a good enough PC or a console, well, Steam, it's on sale on Steam, not console. So if you have a good enough PC, it's on sale on Steam right now for 75% off. So that's the time to get it. And we do have Ark Survival Ascended servers that we have a bunch of friends in the community that are playing right now. So if you're interested in joining us, it's Elgato Stream Deck, yeah. Yeah, I might. It's obviously an issue that, like, a weird issue that I'm having. It's a weird issue that I'm having, Juju. I don't know. I've done the weird stuff to fix it, though. Like, there's some things you have to go into your computer and do, delete certain temp files, and I did all that, and it did fix it momentarily, but then it just broke again. It just broke again. So I don't know. I don't know how to fix it, but I'll have to figure it out at some point, because it is a really useful tool. And it's, yeah, I'll play around with this weekend. I'll play around with it this weekend and see if we can figure it out. Yeah, Juju, just make sure you have a decent enough computer, because it is a very demanding game, and I know some people have been struggling that don't have the systems for it. However, if you don't have the system for it, there is GeForce Now. GeForce Now is it's basically a gaming streaming service. I'm not sponsored, by the way. I'm not sponsored. I'm not good enough to be sponsored by anyone. Don't worry. But it's a streaming service where you pay like a monthly fee, and you can play like these high-powered games. There you go. There's GeForce Camo right there. There's GeForce Camo. So if you don't have a high-powered PC, you can just play it on GeForce. I don't know how it works, but a bunch of people do that are using it. And apparently it works very well, from what we've heard. It works very well. Oh, I did do that already. Okay, let me, oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, we got someone else playing Retro Rewind. You want to watch more of this? We got someone else playing Retro Rewind. We go say hi. I met them at TwitchCon. We go say hi to someone I haven't rated before. I know of them. They're big in the Faz community. I did meet them at TwitchCon as well. Very, very nice. Very awesome dude. But he's actually playing Retro... Oh, he's playing Retro Rewind. Oh! I thought it was Rewind 99. Fuck! Well, even so, though, this would be awesome to go say hi. I thought it was Rewind 99. I was like, finally, someone else is playing Rewind 99. Because everyone's playing Retro Rewind now. They're not playing Rewind 99. Yeah, we might go say hi, though, I think. This would be cool. That one is good, too. Yeah, we'll go watch some retro, Retro Rewind as well. I'm just making sure. I'm just checking my list of where I've been. Yeah. Yo, Skeletor! Fox, thank you so much for being here as always. Thank you for hanging out. Is it your sister, Fox? Tell your sister to get Twitch to join our servers. Have to get the details on how to do the Ark stuff. Bought it, played vanilla, and was very confused. It's a tough game, Vertex. There's lots of people that will help you, for sure. So if you have any questions at all, we have some very helpful... everyone on the servers are super, super nice. I do recommend, though, like, if you're like completely unaware of anything with the game, I highly recommend watching a beginner video. That's like probably ultimately the best thing you can do. Watch like a beginner Ark video, like the, you know, that kind of thing, and that will kind of take care of, like, because there's just so much to explain. That would take care of like the basics for you, and then like once you come in, you're like, oh, how do I make this thing? I was like, oh, you do this, okay, and then, you know what I mean, that kind of thing. You keep trying with your sister, yeah? Are you guys having fun on your dedicated server, Fox? Good night, Fox. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'm sure I'll see you over on the weekend. on the ARC servers and stuff too. Apparently there was another update. I don't know how significant it was, but apparently there was another updatiato. Dude, I keep getting confused with this game because it's I keep thinking it's Rewind 99. Dude, what is this? Oh. Juju, thank you for hanging out as well. Thank you so much for hanging out and being here and doing all the things. I really appreciate it. So many of you are like here from beginning to end, and it's crazy, honestly. So I appreciate anyone just being here in general, but like that's the fact that you're here at all is amazing. But the people that are like here like this, you're here at the beginning and all the way to the end is just crazy to me. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. I made a non-dedicated server before I even know how to play. Oh, did you? I don't think it's even set up correctly. Yeah, so the non-dedicated one, that's a way to do exactly what you want to do, Fox, to play with your sister. Like, so non-dedicated would be like when your guys are online together playing, you can both join, but like if you go to bed or whatever and turn off your computer, no one can play anymore. Like that's that kind of, so it's kind of like you're tethered to each other. So that is the perfect experience for you guys. The non-dedicated, because when you play a non-dedicated server, you're kind of just playing when you're both on and you're tethered to each other. So like if one of you goes too far, you'll get pulled back, kind of thing. Yeah, but it's perfect for you guys. Like that's kind of what those are meant for. Those are kind of meant for that experience. Like when you're actively playing with like one or two. I don't know if more than one can join, but regardless, it's meant for that experience. And then the servers that we have, like whenever you rent a server, that's meant for like the larger, to have like as many people as you want on that kind of thing is what those are meant for. And then the server stays up all the time. It never goes down except when it crashes. So it's always up, so people can just join and play whenever they want. It's been 4 hours, Sleepy Peach. I'm so sorry. Of course, thank you guys. It really means a lot. Yeah, Camo, I'm surprised you're still awake. I'm gonna try and get some sleep. I'm actually gonna stop myself from getting on ARC or editing. I'm finishing a video which I'm really excited about, the treehouse video that I filmed in February. I'm actually like I've been editing it. I'm like more than halfway done, and it's coming out really well. I think it's my best one of the three. So I've only done 3. This is the 3rd one. I think it's the best one, at least the best edited. But I think that I always improve on anything, but yeah, it's my favorite. It's my best one, I think, so far. But it's gonna post next week. It's posting on Thursday. Might be earlier than that, but I'm gonna schedule it to post next Thursday. That's when I posted the last one, was a Thursday. But yeah, it's almost done. And once that posts, then I'm gonna edit clips from it to post on TikTok and Instagram again. Probably 4 clips from it. 15 minutes after stream ends, she was like, no, Peter, I'm gonna try and get off my PC. And I really do want to, though. I wasn't on ARC yesterday because I had a birthday party to go to. And then when I got home, I literally I popped into some friends' streams, and then I got some editing done, and then I had to go to bed. Like, I didn't have much time. So I didn't even get to play ARC yesterday, so I'll be on tomorrow for sure. 100% I'll be on tomorrow with everyone. When you said treehouse, I pictured children's channel. No, it's a treehouse in the middle of the woods that I stayed at by myself. It was during one of the coldest days of the year, so it reached like minus 40 Celsius overnight. It was cold, man, but it was fun. It was such an awesome experience. Have a great night, BK. Yeah, Vertex, I'm working on it. I'm excited about this one. You guys are arcing as usual. I'm glad you guys are having fun. Have you guys been over to the new server, Fox? We have a 3rd one launching soon too, not to confuse anyone. The reason why we didn't launch it at the same time was didn't want to confuse anyone. But we have a 3rd one launching as well. It's probably going to be next week. Just to give like another week here with Astraeos to give people a chance to not overwhelm people. That's kind of I don't want to overwhelm people. But we have a 3rd one launching, and it'll probably be next week. It's the one that kills funding, and it's going to be the island. So the islands, for those who don't know the ARC lore, the island's the first map. It is the first map in the game that's ever been made for the game, and it's obviously been recreated. So the island will have all the original bosses. It'll have the Ascension Cave. It'll have all the Explorer notes that you go and find that help you get levels and explain some of the lore. So yeah, we'll have that one coming as well next week. So yeah, Petrie, have a wonderful night. You're on ARC 2, Camo. I burnt myself out, so taking a little break. Oh yeah, till the island goes online. Yeah, you burnt out already, Camo? You've been on for like a week? You're burnt out already? We have a really nice little base and already have quite a few tames. That's good. You guys have been doing really well. I've been going hard for a month, like over a month. Like I was just playing nonstop with work and stream, and then playing over, and then I'm now trying to get back into my editing routine.
Oh my!
I'm now trying to get back into my editing routine. So that's been, obviously now I'm like, there's some days where I've just not been on because I've been trying to edit and I've been at work and stuff. So yeah, but I was going hard for like a month, like over a month, and I'm still going hard, but I'm still like trying to get back to a regular routine of getting, because editing and all that stuff, it means a lot to me too, and I want to make sure that I'm still creating and still doing that stuff. Where did I want to go? I forgot where I was gonna go. I completely forgot what was happening.
If you see these dogs in your front yard, just know upstairs I'm going hard. Bing
BK,
bong.
thank you for the 200 bids. Oh, you don't work? Oh, I see I don't work, so... Oh, yeah, dude. I would do the same as you, though, Camo. I don't work, though, so I was constantly on... Yeah, I mean, that's fair, too, to be honest. I would do the same as you. Trust me, if I wasn't... Like, the 5 days I was off, I was pretty much on Ark exclusively, so I completely understand that. We accidentally found your base while we were exploring. Oh, you found my my outpost base, Fox, on Astreos? Yeah, I'm built in the Maelstrom. It's the where all the water like converges down. It's my little outpost base, my little second base. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out, though. Do you want to go watch more retro rewind, or do you want to go watch something else? I see another friend on that just came, that's just back to streaming now. That was away. But if we don't raid tonight, we will absolutely have another chance. We raid in there often. Actually, when was the last time? Oh, last month. You aren't far from our base. You guys are you're built close. Jazzy. Yes, X-Beach.Night Owl, guys. If you wanna join him. Having work and other things would be, yeah, that's me, Camo, yeah. I guess that's what stopped, yeah, because I'm only really able to play like for a few hours a night kind of thing. Except for my days off. Like weekends, obviously I'm playing a lot, but yeah, with work and streaming and stuff, it does limit my play outside. You guys are very close, eh? Dude, Astreos has been nice. I've really enjoyed the map. It's been really cool. It's been a beautiful map. Beautiful map. Obviously everyone is aware that Reg's still our main server, so, and I think everyone's keeping their main bases on Reg. But yeah, it's nice to be over there and tame stuff and explore. It's so gorgeous, man. And I like my little outpost that I have over there as well. My little second base. We're gonna open up. Oh, you're sorry. You're gonna open up some of the maps. You're gonna like explore and stuff, eh? You're gonna fly around and explore. That's cool. That'll be fun. I think I have like. I have a lot more to unlock. I think I'm like 3/4. I'm more than half of the map unlocked in like random spurts, like from flying around. Dude, I love sailing too. I made a motorboat. Highly recommend. I made a motorboat, and I've been like, I just love the motorboat so much. It's so much fun. I've been motorboating around too, and it's been a blast doing that. It's been a lot of fun. Oh yeah, my question: do you want to go watch Retro Rewind, which is the other game? I don't see anyone playing Rewind 99, and I don't really want to raid a random person that we've never met because I wouldn't want that to go bad. But and then we have some other friends on as well. I'm looking here.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait. Oh no, he's not. He's playing Retro Rewind as well. I was just looking to see if there's anyone playing Rewind 99.
Bada bada boop boop boo.
I love the motorboat. Oh, you loved it. Yeah, you love the motorboat, don't you? Don't you there? You like the motorboat over there, don't you there, Vertex? Don't you, you little motorboating? What is that from, man? That's from a movie. What's that? Oh, Wedding Crashers. That's from Wedding Crashers. Sleepy Peach, we're talking about an actual motorboat in the game. Don't worry. An actual motorboat. But guys, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm just going to do this again because we've talked a lot since. But if you're not in the Discord, please join the Discord. And if you're not following on YouTube, please follow on YouTube. I'm trying to get back to my regular posting. So I'm editing a Chiba in the Wild video right now, which I don't have the link for that channel. But you can get to it from my other one because my Stream Deck's not working. And then I'm getting back to normal YouTube videos on that channel and shorts and stuff. It's so good, Sleepy Peach. Yeah, Wedding Crashers is one of my favorites. So good. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Let's go raid. Let's go raid someone new we've never raided before. Super awesome person. I know many friends of mine raid them a lot, and I got the chance to meet them at TwitchCon as well. So they were awesome to hang out with for a little bit. But good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. If you are followers, please copy the follower raid message. If you are subs, please copy the sub raid message. And thank you everyone for being here and being so supportive and awesome and hanging out all night. I appreciate it. If you want to come hang out with me on Monday, I will be live again on Monday, 7. I'll be live at 7 on Monday. But yeah, let's go say hi to Spooky. Spooky, I've met at TwitchCon. And they're streaming Retro Rewind right now. They normally stream Faz. Normally they're a Faz main. But yeah, they're streaming Retro Rewind right now. And I have not ever rated them before, I don't think. But did have a chance to meet them. They were awesome to hang out with. So we'll go say hi. Good night, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Have a good weekend. I will see you on Monday. Good night, everybody. Anyone that's playing Ark with us, I'll see you over the weekend. I'll see you on the Ark servers. Have a wonderful night, guys. Thank you so much again for being amazing. I will see you guys later. Good night, everybody. Good night. You're all wonderful. Thank you for being here. Good night. Good night, Guardians. Good night, Fox. Good night, Juju. Good night, guys.
What do we do with it from here? Scan movie. I don't get what I'm supposed to do. I don't get it. Oh, hold on here.
Chiba the Hutch is rare.
Chiba. Let's go, Chiba.